Son.
We're not. That's gonna be a you thing, brother.
Nah,
So,
he needs permission to see my numbers, clearly.
Yeah, so we've got the set of the Lightning Forged.
Good job.
To you, that's the only way we get the
Just
safe
turn
ones.
my
Then
camera
sure.
on.
We're on street, so yes.
Let me just.
Oh, you're on stream.
Yes,
You're streaming.
Yes, indeed.
Hi.
You're fucking on. I love you. That's your response to be hearing, oh, we're on stream. Oh, we're on stream. Now they're all doing it. Oh, my.
Hi.
Oh, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward.
Squidward.
Hello,
The Squidward
Hey,
clones and all that stuff. Okay,
Hello,
so yeah, well, remember you sent it to me.
See, look at my little chocolate wheelchair, man.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, okay.
So, okay, it all started.
I remember the
Wait,
story.
okay, but I'll show you what I drew. I drew the movie Patrick with fishnets.
Mhm. Not really fishnets, but okay.
Well, I ended up filling him in as fishnets. I drew singing cheeks. I don't know how to draw her. I drew Mrs. Puff.
Okay, she looked kind of like the potato, but that worked.
Well, that's a little hat, and that's a little skirt.
She needs circles, but that's not feel.
Well, I didn't have
What the
work.
fuck
She
is
was
up with
super
Mr.
tiny.
Krabs?
I don't know who drew him, but I filled in his. I did his eyes because they just had stilts.
Straight.
Wait, Krabby Patty, Plankton, his
Okay.
wife, and I did Pearl.
Okay, I love you.
so much.
I got posted on the Discord.
Okay.
I was really proud of it.
I never said not be. You just have impeccable timing. You always have.
It's special.
Oh, is it?
Squidward.
Yeah, Squidward. So-
Squidward, if you see
you like Krabby Patty, don't you, Squidward?
So, I just posted in the VC. That's what we drew at work.
Let's go.
So there's a set of the lightning forge. Okay, the weapon gems,
Oh
a
my
lightning whip. So the sets that are left, or the gems that are left in this set, are the lightning whip and sky shot. There's from the armor set, form of lightning is gone, and forged in judgmental. Oh wait, no, that one is back. So we have a celestial conductor and forged in judgmental lightning. There's the set of the damned. Its weapon gems are Hellfire Scourge, Howling Hellfire, and Sides of the Scourge. Armor. Etsu, get your ass down. Etsu, fucking fight you. Yes, stream. I condone fighting your dogs if they want to walk up to you and
Hi,
punch you
Houndoom.
in the private. Okay, that's how it works. So for armor, we've got that's left. We've got Scourge of Life. The other two have been taken. For set of the Nighthawk, for the weapons, Knightly Domain has been taken. We have
Hello.
Nighthawk's Fury. We have Nighthawk Companion. Oh wait, no, hold on. I think. Oops, I went too far. 1, 2. What in the motherfucker? Oh yeah, Nighthawk's Companion. For armor, we have Blessing of the Nighthawk, Banding of the Nighthawks, and the Nighthawk's Grace. For set of Malice, for slight description, a gem set that increasingly makes the user more hostile and malice ridden, giving the user malicious scaling. Tier 1 is 10%, 2 is 15, 3 is 25, 4 is 35. For the weapon, you've got the Touch of Malice, you've got Hateful Barrage, Malicious Intent. For armor, you have Maddening Decree, you've got Accursed Parry, and Azrael has Protection of the Malicious. The newest set, and this is the one I will explain, for ease of access, so when you do go shop, it's more of, you kind of know what you want a little bit, you don't have to RP and take forever. So, the newest set is called Set of the Amir Frostborn. It is a gem set meant to lock out foes and create heavy support. Now, here's how this thing works. This can literally be used for anybody. Here's why. So, for the weapons, okay, for the weapon gems, you have one with the frost. User gains the ice affinity if not already possessed. All frost moves do 2 times the healing, shielding, and damage, +2 to hit on all frost-based moves. That gem is worth 56.7 million platinum. Whiteout is the next one. The user the user swings their weapon, creating a massive blizzard, lowering visibility for all caught inside of it. All frost-based moves count as surprise attacks, dealing 3 times damage. The blizzard lasts for 3 turns and goes on a 3-turn cooldown. It is a 47.5 million plat gem. The last one for the weapons is Frosted Infusion. All frost-based abilities gain the ability to absorb elements that come into contact with them. Elements absorbed add an extra 1.5 damage per element, and they also gain a random transformation. That gem is 78.8 million platinum. And for the armor gems, you have Protection of a Mirror. 3 times per session, once at 50% HP. User gains an impenetrable frost armor, negating all attacks for 2 turns. Can only use support moves and cannot move from their current position. This is an 89.5 million platinum gem. You have Blessing of the Otun. 2 times per session, upon receiving lethal damage, you emit a healing pulse 50 yards from you in a circular radius that grants persist healing for 3 turns, maxed out at 50% HP. User takes half damage from all sources. This is a 100 million plat even gem. And last but not least, the most expensive gem in this shop as of now. Form of a Mirror. User can choose to activate this gem at any time to gain the form of Ymir, granting a +6 to AC, +1000 base HP, and +2 times to healing efficiency. Form of Ymir lasts for 5 turns, and upon leaving this form, user is exhausted and weakened for 2 turns. It also grants +3 to all rolls. And that is a 250 million platinum gem.
Damn.
Oh, I might need that, honestly.
If you have the money.
So just
No, I'm
know,
not gonna have the money.
obviously, there is one person who would thrive the most from this gem set. We know that person as a Sifa. Okay?
Mhm.
There are several of you that could do very well with this gem set. Many
Which
of you
particular
actually.
gym set was it?
So it's called the set of the Amir Frostborn.
Okay.
Isaac, can I ask a
Amir
question
spelled-
about one of the
If you
gems?
don't know how to spell Amir, it's
Oh, sorry.
Ymir. And what's up?
The one, the one that like causes the affinity with like ice and all, like if you don't have it already, would that allow you to ice-based attacks as well, or just with your weapon?
No, like literally, you gain ice on top of whatever you have. So you gain that
Ooh.
gem as long as that gem is socketed, right? Like in your weapon, which is on you, you now gain the ice affinity. You leave that weapon, which I don't know why you would leave an my weapon behind, but you leave that weapon in the keep, you no longer have the ice affinity. Yeah, you got the moves, but you can't use them now. Right?
Okay.
Like now you would need to like have transcribed. Now that is something you can do though. You can, let's say, make your own tome, right? Like let's say, you were to get this, right? Sebi's like, you know what? I'm gonna go for a different set, right? Cool. You take it. You can
I'm
quite literally
90%
make a
sure
whole
he will
tome.
get to it before I do. Due to the
I don't know,
order.
I mean, you got more funds than he does.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Quite literally,
Only one
this
that I'm
gem-
really after.
right? Like you could, and this is a fun little tidbit. You guys can make tomes of your
Yeah.
gem sets, right? So one of you could max this whole thing out, know what it is to be a mere Frostborn, only be missing 2 really really expensive gems, right? You could pretty much create a tome of every special incantation and spell you've made in the name of the Amir Frostborn, and guess what? You lose your frost affinity one time, as long as you have a conduit to use your magical power. Oh, guess what? You now have,
Oh,
hey,
Galamesh is here.
you have your tome of the Amir Frostborn. So yeah, you have to put away like your sword or whatever that you're like your backup weapon to now have your, pretty much source of casting and your tome. So right, like you could read them, right? Like you would pretty much just turn into a spell, like a pure spellcaster at that point. But that is something you guys could do. Oh, guess what? You could also sell those tomes for a fuck ton of money. I'm finally giving this party that now. You make a tome, if you acquire a full set and you make a tome, okay, and you sell it to the right person, you can make upwards of 5 billion platinum in that
Yeah.
one purchase, or in that one
Oh, that's
transaction, I
easy.
should say.
Yeah. Hey, Sebby, can I make a proposition with you for now?
No, she's my woman.
There's a.
Alright.
I have.
I did not say prostitution. I said proposition.
Hmm.
Oh wait, we're on stream. I forgot.
That's fine. We're like 10 minutes in. You're safe.
Anyway, so Sebby, like I was.
We're really the limit that we are.
Well, let him finish.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Like I was asking Sebby. So for now, can I buy that gem set so I can like have some ice affinity? Because with the lunar abilities, I have ice, like a little bit of ice, but now I can like go further into it, and later on I can sell it to you, or just give it to you, and then have a tone.
The issue
So
with
giving
people
it to him
gems,
there's a chance
that
it
it will
breaks.
break.
Oh.
You'd have to unsocket it, and there's a chance that shit flat shatters. Then you'd have to wait for Tyrannia to either make the gem again, if she can, or source the gem again, which could take Lord knows how long.
Zay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
For tomes, can other people write in your tome?
No. Now, people can give you the knowledge that they've gained from that specific gem, right?
And that would
but they
allow
can't-
them to basically write that in their tome?
they could write it, but you would still have to teach it to them.
Okay. Abby, can I make a proposition?
What's that?
Since I know you are very up for this set because this would benefit you the most,
Mm-hmm.
there is one gem that in there that kind of piques my interest, and it's the Jotun one. It's the armor that reduces the amount of damage I take, and then if I take fatal damage, I create a healing burst.
Right.
If I purchase that, can I purchase that and teach you the knowledge for the tome, or even like pay you some just so that way I basically get in? Yeah, that's fine too. You get that gem? Because if not, I won't buy it, because I will be honest, I want to support the team. I don't want to just, oh, well, you said no, so I'm going to do it anyway.
To be
This
honest,
is why
as
I'm
much
telling
as,
you
like,
this now.
So
So what's up, Sebby?
I'm sorry, I didn't get to hear your full explanation, so I'm trying to put most of it together in my head.
I can say it again if you need.
Please.
So basically, I'm asking your permission to buy the Jotun gem, the one that makes me take half damage. I made a healing burst when I take fatal damage. The reason I would like that is because my character, so far, a lot of my abilities are aided by taking fatal damage.
Okay.
And I was wondering if I purchased that, would it be alright with you if I purchased it, and in return teaching you how it works later on, or even paying you like a sort of fund for allowing me to purchase it? Because if not, I'm going to let you just purchase that set at your own volition.
The way I look at it, obviously, the way I operate, regardless if, I am after a specific thing, I always play by first come, first serve. So if you get to it before I do, it's a fair game. But
Well, the
if you
reason I'm
would like
asking
to
is I'm
teach me
first
it,
in serve.
If
I'm
you would
first
like
in
to teach
order.
me it, I would gladly accept being taught how to do it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because I'm first in order, you're last, and I didn't want to be like, oh man, I was really going for that, and I just bought it anyway, kind of thing.
Oh no, I wouldn't have gotten
So
that
if you're
at
just
all.
indifferent to it, then
Yeah, I'm
okay.
very indifferent to it, but if you would like to teach me how to do that later, I would gladly take that.
Hell yeah, because if we can all fill out our own tomes, that's 5 bill each for all of us if we find the right buyers. And that's
But
big to the
just know,
party.
none of you are teachers, to say the least. So no, training each other is going to be hard. And like I said before,
Take a
to
while.
use your tome, you're going to have to pick
hey,
a
Zay.
to then
Sorry.
use said tome. So you'll pretty
Right.
much go from whatever you are to a pure spellcaster of your position, right? For midline, frontline, hybrid, you using a tome, right? Guess what? You a spellcasting midline, frontline, hybrid right now. As long
Well, we
as
don't
that
have
tome
to
and that is
use the
out.
tome. We can write the tome and then sell it, right? We don't have to use them.
Right. And
Okay.
here's the thing. He's still, so you're gonna have to buy a blank gem or learn gemsmithing so you could make blank gems to. Okay, you're gonna have to learn to do what Tyrannia does. You're gonna have to
So,
learn from these
would
tomes.
Jasper
Take that
technically be able
tome.
to do that?
That's the one that can make crystals, right?
Yeah.
Bingo.
There we go. Figured it out.
Awesome.
One sec.
Before we begin, would
I'm not
anyone
gonna
else
lie.
like to talk about these gems and ask?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Asifa,
Yeah, I got.
don't put your kid into child labor.
I'm not putting them into child labor. I was gonna potentially ask Zay to see if Tyrannia would take Jasper as an apprentice anyways.
You were saying?
So I do got a question about the set bonuses. Like,
Debbie, roll
how
for it.
exactly do they work?
Hmm?
So you did mention something about set bonus, right? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't hear you either time, Zay.
They
I
said
think he
roll.
said he was working on something.
Okay.
He said roll for something.
Oh, roll. Am I rolling a d20?
When are you not rolling
Yes.
a d20?
Well, okay. Look, to be fair, there's been times where he's told me roll a d12, so. 16 plus 1. So I got a 17.
Ugh, my stomach hurt.
Make sure you're stirring that before eating it.
James, will you be attending this session, or are you listening in? James.
James.
Cat.
Jahamis. Oh,
Oh.
I
Yeah,
do
he's
see him.
dead.
If he's there, he'll come back. So,
fair enough.
Gabe, you were asking how gem sets work.
Yeah. If you don't mind elaborating.
Yeah, so essentially, the more of the gem sets you get, the closer you get to having. So there's 6, quote unquote, to consider you having the full set. Okay?
Yeah.
Think of it as the faux full set. There are 2 more gems after that that are highly expensive, highly rare, that once you have acquired all 4 armor and weapon gems, you unlock something very special that only happens once you have acquired all 8 gems.
Yeah. So it's essential to have them all, basically.
That's why until you guys start getting to the point where, and mind you, they've unlocked, right, like extra sockets on their weapons, right, over time, right? But until you get to that point, you're really gonna have to pretty much. I make it very easy for certain gems to sound really good and some to sound really bad, but then when you buy one that sounded really good, you're like, fuck, this is kind of ass. And then you hear someone else get that really shitty one and you're like, fuck. I will make shopping very complicated for you. I will make you want to buy one of each gem. Not saying you can't, because you can.
That's his
It'll
number
often
one
make you
shopper, I can
powerful.
attest for that.
Yep, I will just make it to where it is very, very appealing to have multiple of different things.
I
If
bought
you
one
can
gem.
stave that off and just stick to one, yeah, who knows?
Is all the
You
rest
might
of
be
the
first
one
one.
Nighthawk
gem.
stuff still there?
Is
I
it
bought
who what?
one
No,
gem.
who what?
Is all the rest of the Nighthawk stuff still there?
Let me check really quick. I
I bought
believe
one gem once, and the only
I bought the
explanation
one.
he gave for it was you get a spirit animal. And I was like, you know what? I'm going for a collector. I'm gonna go for it. And I ended up getting a bear that negates all elemental damage and pushes enemies back.
Honestly, Sebi, did you equip your night gem or
Yeah,
whatever?
so Sebi, every single you are the only one who has anything from the Nighthawk. Would you
How
like
mu-
me to
how much-
read those real quick?
How much would it cost me to buy the whole set, the rest of the set?
Whole set, 16.8. Here, let me do some math for you.
Thank
Just
you.
about to say if he doesn't have enough, I'd chip in, but then I remember who I'm talking to.
I'm 900 some mil.
Yeah, I was about to say you need to remember my girl over there taking from
That
two
joint
pools of
account.
money. He got that joint account, which
I got
Zephyr's
the joint
just
account.
in the corner
Honey,
crying.
Mary.
Whatever
not
you do,
even
don't steal a
married.
car and don't return
That's
it
all
and bring
you
down
hear
the
from
credit.
Zephyr as Asifa swiping the card. We're not even married. We're not even married.
Whatever you do,
Stop
don't
saying
rent a car, steal the car, and not return it, and drag down the credit. That's happened before.
Okay, so pretty sure I did this right. So you're looking at. I'm just gonna double check myself because I feel like I fucked up.
Check yourself before you wreck
Nope,
yourself.
nope. Hold on. You already bought that one.
Yep.
Yes. So I need. Maybe that's where I fucked up. I thought that you needed the thing and you didn't need the
I'm
thing
on the
but
sink
you,
before you
but
sink
you,
in the cum.
ew. 93.2 million is what you would need for
Oh,
every
damn, that's
single one.
that's very low.
I just love
I
that
might
he
do
that
that.
you love when you say
Now,
like
here's to remind
Ew.
you what everything is very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
You have the nightly domain, Nighthawk's Fury. User takes a stance after one turn. User unleashes a combo of night-ridden attacks. Rolls 1 dice for all 5 attacks, dealing 25% of remaining HP damage. Right? Oh shit. Hold on, my lady just showed up with food.
This would technically
So-
count as a.
Yeah.
This would technically count as a familiar. So, do equip the familiar one. I will give you the potion that doubles its damage for that session.
So Sebi, are you planning on getting the Ymir now, or are you going for Nighthawk instead?
I might go for the Nighthawk since I already have something for
Yeah.
it, so it might be
Okay.
easier for me to just,
Yeah.
go ahead and get the set.
Good. Okay. So if that's the case, do you mind if I take a little of the Ymir myself, or?
Here's the thing. Even though I would benefit most from it, that doesn't mean it's off limits to other people. That's the way
Oh,
I look at it. I always go, if it can help somebody else, it's probably better they
Yeah.
get it.
You
Okay.
I am a
Well,
support
Yes, because
user.
I know if someone saw a set that benefited me the most, I would hope they'd ask.
All right,
Yeah.
tighten up real
I'm
quick.
just trying to be a team
Here's
player,
the
you
rest.
know.
By all means.
The last one for the weapon is the Nighthawk Companion. Summons a giant hawk made of night. Hawk has 1000 HP. Attacks do 15% HP damage. Leaves upon reaching 0 HP or for when 4 turns is up. Armor. Thank you. Armor. Blessing of the Nighthawk. While in a night domain or during nighttime, gains double movement speed. Plus 3 to AC. A bonus. I'm gonna change this actually. Bonus 500 HP. Oh yeah, okay, and then bonus 500 HP.
Which means the Nighthawk armor would actually help me more because, in all honesty, I'm an archer, so having Night Domain and being able to have double movement speed is really fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, it'd keep you at range
Oh,
more.
here we go.
Yeah.
Banding of the Nighthawks. User can summon 12 Nighthawks to protect up to. No, it is not the Avengers, honey. To protect up to. Yes, it was very good and clever. To protect up to 6 party members. These Nighthawks negate all physical attacks for 3 turns. And negate up to 2 magical attacks. Grants 25% bonus HP as a shield. And then the very last one is the Nighthawk's Grace. Upon receiving lethal damage, return to full health and gain 1 turn of invulnerability. And it is a 1 per session use.
Okay. As long as nobody buys it before I get to it, I'll probably just purchase the whole set.
So then, first in
Party,
turn, I'd like
are
to
you-
purchase
I
the
need to
entire
do this?
Nighthawk set. I'm joking.
Asshole. Party,
Joking.
I need you
I
to
was
hear
like,
right now. Oh, I need to hear. Do you all agree that no one will touch the Nighthawk set so Asifa can get her hands on it?
I will solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
I'm going to cross my fingers and solemnly swear.
I will truthfully swear.
Thank you for discussing our finances.
So I'm just gonna
We
stab
have
him right in the butt.
900 million, and it's 93 million.
We have how much?
We have over.
I don't know how much I have. Right now, I got like 16 million.
I only got
It's like gonna be like
I only got
chump change to
150,
us.
150,
How much of that money is
175
gone?
million at the moment.
Oh, like 400 mil.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm really interested in the Ymir, but you already said you wanted a piece, so there goes that full set.
The
So
only
here's what's
one
gonna
that
happen.
Get my
to me
money.
was that
It's a
last
joint
one,
account.
and I don't even have the money for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's what's gonna happen.
One of us.
You're all gonna be in the keep right now. You've
Yep.
all already read the letter because you all voted, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys, because I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna smash this food real quick. Yes. I'm going to let you guys RP, okay, about everything that has happened, right? So, in order, remember, respect each other, let people finish, right? Tie each other in so it's people aren't guessing when it's their turn, right? Segue to people, be respectful, be kind. If you have something to say, just wait, right? Type it out, send it somewhere. If it's eating away at you, just send a voice message if you have to. Just let them finish. And with that,
KK.
you have once again all just finished reading both of these letters and collectively making one of the hardest choices any party member has had to make. Kother, we begin with you.
First, I would like to know if James is joining or listening.
No, I had to use the restroom. I'm sorry. I said it, but everybody was talking.
We didn't
Okay,
hear.
are you joining or listening?
I'm gonna listen in today. I'm kind of burnt out from the
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's up
You'll
to
mean-
Arthur to be the one.
Even it's all up to me.
It's all up to you, sir.
So,
All right, Daddy Cooper.
never say that.
Never.
Can I break
Will you
before
need me
you
to
go
join?
for a second?
Because I can join.
Okay.
Nah, it's okay, dog. If you don't feel it, I don't want to and shit. If you ain't feeling it, you ain't gotta come. Just please show up to the next session. So to start the RP, man, everything that's happened and how we have to go fight a Time Lord. Look, guys. Balamesh, Sphinx, and even Kodara aren't here, so I don't have those people to look up to and tell me how it's gonna be or what to do. So we need to work together on this.
Wait, we're fighting.
Because yeah,
Never
we're
mind.
fighting them.
Fuck it. Let me turn off my shit.
And
Be here.
with a foe like this, we need to work together. Because if we try to work alone and we go off on our own whims and ideas, we will die. And everything will have a consequence. No matter what we do, what we say, how we walk, everything could potentially mess up our whole plan. So, we need to think. Azrael, I need your opinion. How do you think we should approach this?
Well, as I come to concur, we can't, as you say, we can't do this separated. We need to come up with a strategy to make sure that we take the least amount of damage. For my word to a bog. Arthur, we need your. What do you suggest we do?
The real question is, do we fight him head on, or are we just gonna corner him where he Hang on, give me 5 seconds. Okay.
Zay, I'll take last in the list.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I'll add you in.
What's up, James?
Balamesh.
I said I will play, even though I'm late.
What? I thought you were taking a break.
No, because you're fighting the Time
You're
Lord,
fighting
and
Ace.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
if
let
you're-
them die.
Well,
Because
if you're burnt
I'm
out,
not
I
here.
don't want you to,
Yeah.
force yourself to play.
I can push it. I can push
I
it.
don't need you to. That's what I'm saying.
We don't need you to push yourself, buddy.
We don't need to push it.
We love you, Balamash.
Give me
Plus,
one
we might
plus,
second.
not
Let
Cat,
me.
have you
we got
here for
something up
more
our sleeves,
sessions.
Cat.
We
Give me.
deserve to have a
We
rest.
got heart of the cards.
Well then, if that's gonna be it,
Time
at
to
least let me
duel.
come in and explain Ace.
Well, remember, I was there too.
Yeah, but I have to give you the item, Tyler.
Or, oh, I magically picked it up from the lost and found. Because you don't even remember which item you. You don't
But I
even
do.
know which items.
I do have to come give you the dragon calling bell though.
The
That's
what?
not the item. That's not the item.
No. It's not the item, but it is an item I'm going to give you for this session.
Lord help me.
Dragons?
Forgot.
All right. So may I continue, gentlemen?
Yes.
All right. Real question is: are we going to set a trap, or do you want to just fight them head on?
Well, the issue with that is if we try to set a trap, he will most likely know. He has this uncanny feeling, almost like he has a connection. The god of gods, the ruler of the realms, the one that controls everything and everyone that happens here. It's almost like as if it was a TV show or a game. He could talk to the owner and break a fourth wall. Granted, you guys
So-
must not know what a TV show is.
So you're saying we're fighting a Deadpool, basically? Lovely.
The fuck's a Deadpool?
He's a superhero from modern times.
He makes cracky jokes. Gunther showed me it.
Well, Zephyr, do you have any ideas on the matter?
Not a single thought in my head.
Fucking love that. Not a single thought in my head. Like,
Damn it, Zephyr!
Sifa, could you please get a handle on your man? We need him at his fullest capacity.
I think this is his fullest capacity, unfortunately.
Ay caramba.
His one brain cell of a gerbil just isn't operating today.
That brain cell has gone to his children.
Hmm.
He just gave his brain cell to his child.
As for strategies, though, if we can't set a trap, obviously we need to be at our max power at the start of the fight. So what if I potentially overheal us before we get there?
That would be a good idea. Another thing is, we don't necessarily know how he works. He is a Time Lord, that was already stated, and he may have a connection to some upper being that can inform him of things that he isn't supposed to know. But he is the all-seeing eye. He could probably be watching us right now, and he could know every single thing we do. So, we need to be careful about how we approach this. And, well, I can't really tell you my plan, but I think it would be best if we whittled him down. And I'd put in like a subtle gesture that would be hard to detect from outside that I'm lying, and we'll do the reverse.
Ah.
So whittling down it is.
It's the best we can do.
I don't see why not.
We should probably stop by the shops as well. As much reinforcement as we can, and don't be afraid to spend your money, because if you don't come back, well, then we don't get the money anyway.
Well, before we go, Azriel, I have a gift for you.
Yes. Sifa?
Asifa would pull out a exact copy of the scarab, the one that she broke the wing off of originally.
Where did you find this beetle?
I made it. It's one of my passive utilities. I can duplicate any item. but I can't
Oh.
copy magical properties.
Oh, thank you for the gesture.
Zay, are you here?
I put the little beetle in my pocket.
Yes, I'm here. My lady's just talking to me off and on, so I'm muting so she doesn't appear in the stream.
So-
Hey, he needs to learn to embrace his form for a bit.
So, Zay, while they are communicating and all that, could Kother in his head make a prayer to the god above gods? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Starts with D, ends with M.
Oh, obviously you're talking about me.
No.
No, I thought he was talking about Dick Lock.
Big lots?
Yeah.
The one that yes, Zephyr, the one that gave you all dick and no brain.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Cannot compute?
look at that. How'd they get in there?
Oh, Asifa, I got a request for you later.
No.
No,
Like,
Gabe, what
So you said you could duplicate items?
No.
I can to a degree.
Not for you.
Later on, could you examine my cybernetic hands and maybe make a copy of them? For drastic measures?
I
Well, I
can
told you, Bart,
possibly
it
do
has,
it,
like,
but there might be a risk. The bigger
Hey,
the
Tyler.
object, the
Yes,
less
ma'am.
durable it is.
While they're doing this, a
Oh.
Phoenix has delivered you a letter.
Foil or tinfoil. Whatever that
I'm gonna
is.
message it to you.
Okay.
Elgin, what were you saying? I'm sorry. You were
So,
saying can you do what?
I was
Who?
wondering if while
starting
everyone
and
was-
ending with him.
Yeah, if everyone was all communicating, Kother could make a special prayer to a god above god, starting with D, ending with M. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Oh,
Mhm.
Dick Mock.
A
And what would
very
this prayer
hip
be?
and black god.
Mm-hmm. And what would this prayer be?
This prayer would be, so I assume I must be in character for this?
Yup.
So essentially, he can read my mind because he's the DM. You know, he's the god above gods. He can read my mind. So I'm gonna say it in my head, but while they're communicating, Kother in his head is gonna go, "Oh, great hip god, or whatever you may be. I don't know who you are. You could be good or you could be evil. But I ask that you have a shred of mercy if you are controlling this, or at least a help you can share. Because we need all we can get right now. And I will carry out whatever duty may be needed by you that you can't carry out yourself or you do not want to, if you help us and make sure we lose as little as possible."
I'm playing with fate at the moment. Let me stop. Okay.
Solar, I hate you.
All this God above God tells you is crystalline tier at no more than 3 or no more than 4.
And in my mind, I will say, "Thank you. As vague as it may be, it means a lot. And if there is anything you may need, call upon me or pluck me from wherever I am. I am in
That
your
God
honor."
above God begins to laugh maniacally.
You're gonna start fucking laughing like a fucking 1980s fucking supervillain.
There you go. There it is. There it is. That's your villain, boys. That's your villain. That's your God above God.
Fucking shock
That's how he
that
laughs.
one fucking D&D campaign.
That's how he laughs.
No.
No.
That's not-
You're all gonna die.
Oh,
Yuck.
by the way, Zephyr, Asifa,
Yes.
I rolled something for you.
Huh?
You're gonna love this. Um. Oh. Oh, this is even better. Veronica,
Yeah.
Ron, I need you to look at your DMs.
Oh no.
I'm looking.
Oh no.
And I want you to know.
Abby, prepare
I'm
your
sorry,
pants. Just in case, prepare your pants.
So are we free to RP again?
Yeah. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
So,
I keep saying you that DM.
I saw the DM.
So, here is what happens. As you are all standing there, trying to come up with a plan, a child comes down the stairs. Alice.
Oh.
And Alice. Hold on.
Shittle.
Jesus, I spelled that wrong. Okay. You see that Alice is holding something, and she stares at you with a straight face. Alice, anything you would like to say to them about what you're holding? Now, mind you, at this point, you're about 8. You and your siblings are about 8 years old.
Okay.
Oh no.
This is gonna be beautiful.
Okay. Oh my god. So, what do I need to say about it? I'm assuming, did you DM them what it is? Just asking.
No.
No, they have no clue.
I don't
Oh,
know
no.
what this is.
Okay.
Near do us.
Very scared.
I need help. I don't know how to approach this. This could be really good or really bad.
Oh no.
You can make it
You're
bad.
Alice. That's your whole point.
Can I make a
Alice,
perception
our
check
hold on.
to
It's
see
our
if I
missing
recognize it?
child.
So, who all
Pause.
is here?
Let
Is
me
it
do
everybody?
something really fast.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me do something for you.
Okay.
Fear or love?
Which one would you like to use, honey?
No, it's just a preference. Fear or love?
Oh.
Would it be fear towards me or other people's fear?
Other people.
Oh, perfect fear.
Oh no.
High or low?
Oh.
Where would you like
High.
that fear to be?
Hi. Oh no.
Well, damn. So, check your DMs.
Oh no. What does
No.
Alice have?
Winning lottery
Let's
tickets.
everybody, let's listen closely to what the little child has to say. Do.
My
Little
youngest child. Oh no.
Aren't they all the same age?
Well, technically,
No.
Alice would be born last, is
my
what it would be. So
God.
she would still technically be the youngest.
So do I need to describe what I'm holding or?
That should help.
I swear to my soul.
If this gives us nightmares, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you, Zay.
This is harder than I thought. I cannot compute. I need help.
Oh no!
He's stuck in
What does
Zephyr's
she
mind.
have?
I'm fucked up.
Zay, can
I'm
I
not
roll a
that fucked
perception
up.
to see if I recognize what she has?
Oh, you do.
Yeah, I need a
Oh.
little help. I'm sorry.
Can I get some DM info on what it is?
I need a little
Can I
help.
get it
need
as
a little
well?
hand-holding with
Nope.
this.
Yeah, I don't think you and I know what this is, Phoenix.
Oh, I might know because it might
That's
have
even
been in my room.
worse. He's there?
Yep, we're all here.
Oh no. Okay,
Oh
I think
no!
Oh
I
no.
think
I
I
know
got
what it
this.
is.
Okay,
I
Veronica,
think I know what it
would
is,
you like
too.
Sebi to take over for you?
I got this. No, fuck him.
No, fuck
Yeah,
him.
you probably did.
You probably did. Fuck
Yeah, remember, that's how she threw out her back, remember?
Oh,
Ah,
Something, so I'm
chat,
a
y'all
DM
are having
to
fun.
I'm a DM it to you. So,
not as
you
much
know.
fun as you two are we're having.
So they walked up to me, and what did they see? That's That's all I need to know to start this off.
You walked up to us with the item.
Mhm.
Shut up, Mom.
I want you to think of this like
Bitch.
that scary movie scene where the adults are sitting there talking all normal, and then all of a sudden the child walks up with a, I don't know, dead animal carcass out of nowhere, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, it's like that.
Oh, my
Now I know.
Pop-Tarts! I dropped my
Okay.
Pop-Tarts.
So-
Now I know what it is.
I know.
Okay, so am I able to just walk up to Asifa and Arthur and ask them a question?
Yup. Go
Okay.
ahead. RP it.
So I walk up to I walk up to Asifa, mother, and
Mother.
and Arthur, and I look at them. Can I sell this on the black market?
Can you sell what on the black market?
When you all look down, you see Ryogoku's battered, broken, and crumbling head.
How did you get in my room?
I picked the lot.
What? What happened?
How
What happened to my brother?
Uh,
Steve-O, what is the meaning of this?
well, yeah,
Well, what?
I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
Oh, he's
You
out.
did.
He sold the
About-
state.
The other day, he kind of took a tumble down the stairs and broke.
He's a full metal machine. What do you mean he broke?
I mean, he broke, shattered to pieces.
Well, I would understand if I threw you off the stairs and you broke, but you're not going to completely shatter, so what else happened?
Well,
Okay, please play the Lego breaking sound effect.
I should have played that yet last time.
well, I wasn't exactly there, so I don't know what happened beforehand, but all I know is his head was brought up to my room after he was shattered, so you would have to
So
ask
there's
somebody
doing the
else.
symbol to like cut off the conversation.
No, hold on.
No.
Both of you check your DMs while you're talking right now.
I get it.
And I mean that. Like to the T.
Oh, what was my last sentence?
You can look at that. That has nothing to do with it.
I mean, he broke, like, he
Alice,
just
don't
completely
pick my
shattered
door without permission.
after he fell down the stairs.
Well, what if I just threw you off the stairs and you just snapped? You ain't gonna fully break.
I can do that.
Not now, Alice.
Child.
I mean, look, even your daughter, she wouldn't fully break, and he's a full-on machine, like made of metal.
Like I said,
Go
I
through.
wasn't there. I didn't see what
Yeah.
happened
Be
beforehand.
more shocked.
Well,
what the
who
fuck-
was
seeing
there?
this?
Who gave you the body?
What do you
I-
say to interject?
To interject what?
Oh no, Kother.
Oh, Kother.
He's seeing you guys, you know, the tensions are getting a little raised. Kother, what do you say?
Yeah, Coulter, what do you say?
Hold on, I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
we just hear Kother.
Mother
Hold
Lord
on, I
Christ,
need
Kother.
to stop.
Eating the pop-
Oh, I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Dang it.
Oh my
Hold on, I'm
No,
eating a
wait,
Pop-Tart.
wait, I'm just enjoying a Pop Tart.
Dude, you just got like this major argument going on. You got Kofi
Hold
just
on.
eating a Pop Tart on
I
the
like how
side
chat just
watching
goes,
it.
I'm
quoting
clipping
it.
that.
No, I'm quoting it.
I'm clipping
My
out.
chat's clipping it. Hold on, I'm eating a Pop Tart.
I'm out of Pop Tarts. Dang, you got me hungry for one.
You're welcome.
I
Damn
think
it, I don't have
one in the
any.
fridge.
That's sad.
So Kother would look at the two people with the tensions rising, and he'd at first kind of stay silent, and then be like, "I tore his arm off. I tore his arm off. I tore his arm off." I tore his arm off.
He tore
You
his
did
arm.
what?
He tore his hair off. Says Azrael. He tore it off.
What do you mean you tore his arm off?
I was helping.
My
him.
eyes like start to glow red.
I was helping him go down the stairs because he wanted to go buy a gem, and I was trying to brace him. I was trying to go down the stairs to help him brace him, and I slipped.
So you helped him by ripping his arm off of your Herculean strength? How does that make sense?
Trying to go down the stairs to try and help him get his gem, and I slipped, and his arm got torn off.
Trust me. I was there for the whole
Azrael,
thing.
roll a perception check for me.
A perception check? That's a D20,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Six.
Okay. Who else was there? Yoda. Ah, Asifa.
Yes.
Roll a perception for me.
All right. 19.
You notice that Kother and Arthur have repeated the same thing the same way. What seems to be 6 times now. It's almost like the world's worst case to deja vu. What do you do?
Hey, wait a second, guys. Something's wrong. We're all repeating ourselves consistently.
What are you laughing at?
Everyone
Hold on,
else,
I'm eating a Pop Tart.
as Asifo brings this to your attention, nothing seems out of the norm. To you all, you've only said your sentence one time. That's it.
Am I still fighting with the child? That pit locked my door?
No, essentially, I want you to explain. This is how this happened. Your guys are all talking. You're talking to Alice. Asifa notices, wait a second, you fucks just repeated yourself 6 times. She brings it up. You guys it never happened for you guys. And guess what? She feels crazy. You guys think she's crazy. Welcome to
Yeah,
Mind
I
Games.
I don't know what you're talking about. We've only been talking normally. No one's repeated anything.
I've been trying to figure out how you try to did it. I've not noticed anything else.
Okay, that repeat is just because it's Azrael. That's totally unrelated.
Gunther, you're totally unrelated.
I'm eating a Pop Tart.
Bastard.
Zephyr.
Yeah.
You notice that as Kother is explaining that nothing is wrong, he's repeated that nothing is wrong 12 times in a row, the same way. Same mannerisms, almost as if he just rewinded and press played. Rewind, press play. What do you do?
Finally, people are starting to sound more like me.
Okay.
I don't want to be like you.
So, 2 of you have experienced something weird. The rest of you feel perfectly okay, other than knowing what's coming. What do you do?
Hold on, I'm eating another Pop Tart.
God damn it!
How many Pop Tarts you got over there?
All of
The
them.
coming back to the 2. Fuck off.
He's eating.
Sorry, I thought you're eating 4 at this point.
Look, this is a perfect
Eating a
example.
Pop-Tart.
He's eating fighting. He's stress eating.
He knows what's coming.
He knows what's coming.
Look,
He's
my
stress eating.
ninja, there's 2 of them in one pack. I'm eating the second one now.
Oh.
I've got a whole box next to
Oh,
it.
you were waiting for you.
As he says
Yeah,
that,
but wait
you've
for
seen
your-
Coach
for your- for
the
your
same
fighting.
Pop Tart for the 19th time.
Oh.
Yeah, no. We just know. We just immediately knows that he has not. That he's never taken a bite of that Pop Tart.
Oh, he's just biting the same spot over and over.
It's just it's just lag.
I was about to
It's
say
just
it's a little glitchy.
True gamer.
We all
He's just
look at
lagging.
Kutha just eating the Pop Tart, but not the Pop Tart getting eaten.
Calm down. Dang.
Oh, further looking at this Pop Tart, I think Asifa's not all that crazy. Maybe a little, but not too crazy.
If I had to say crazy, Asifa's not crazy. I do think Zephyr might be. But again, he has one brain cell.
What?
I was crazy once.
Yeah.
They locked me in a room, a rubber room.
Oh,
As you
boy.
all say this, all of a sudden you're all in Tyrannia's shop. And let me go look at this real quick. Get a big.
I just thought of something.
Here you go.
Is that gonna be my
So-
nickname for the group?
One brain cell?
Yeah, I
No.
said you knew that.
Out of the 5 of you, 3 of you, no, 2 of you believe that you've been in this gem shop having this conversation the whole time. Those 2
What-
would be. 1 second, look.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room.
Shut it.
However,
I'm
we're
a server
back.
mute you. You're not a part of the discussion. Hush. I love you though. Okay. Kother, you believe you've been in this shop the whole time talking
I was crazy once.
about this.
Dad
Oh,
locked me in
I'll
a
mute
room.
you.
A rubber
I'll mute
room.
you.
A rubber room with rats. With Dad's rats.
So, Kother believes that he has been in the shop having this conversation the whole time. And Azriel, you as well believe, just along with Kother, that you have been in this shop discussing Ace and what to
You
do
forget
this
who
whole
I
time.
am.
No, I don't.
Well,
So, for the rest of you, Arthur, Zephyr, Asifa, 2 of you know that for a fact, you feel it in your heart, you were just transported here. You swear on everything you love, you were just in the foyer talking about this. Those 2 are. All right, fuck this dice because it's being a little weird.
hold on. I'm eating another Pop Tart.
God damn it.
Stop it. So Zephyr and Zephyr. I'm just kidding.
DM is
Arthur.
affected by the time as well.
Zephyr and Arthur.
Yeah.
You guys swear on everything that is holy in the lands of Valnir, in the realms in between. You were just in the foyer. You were just in the keep.
Why do I have
And
a feeling
Asifa,
Asifa is just gonna get the
you
crazy
just have
fucking
no fucking
attribute.
clue what's happening. You don't know. Part of you feels like you were just in the keep. It's almost like something in your soul is saying you were in the keep. But just as hard and just as equally fighting that notion is your mind telling you, no, there's no way. We've been here the whole time. Your mind's even giving you active memories of both. You don't know what to do.
Why do I feel like that would hurt?
So,
We're broken brain.
upon this information, you have all noticed you feel a little funny. Felt a little wobbly for a second, a little lightheaded. And we're going to do this a little weird here, okay?
I am not gonna
Asifa.
lie to you.
Yes.
Once you said lightheaded,
You
I
got really lightheaded, okay?
Mhm.
And again, you're confused. You think you were in the keep, but you also think you were here. What do you say to your group?
Wait. Have we... We've been here the whole time, right? Or... No, we were at the keep. Or... No, we were here. Wait. What the fuck's going on?
Sifa, do you need to lay down? Is the post-pregnancy stuff? I don't know.
Do you need to
This-
separate from your husband so you can take a break?
I
I think his brain cells are affecting yours.
No, Sifa's onto something. We were literally just at the keep 5 seconds ago. I mean, well, look at my beer mug. It's no longer the bottle it was. It's back to its normal mug shape.
Yeah, it seems
It was always its mug shape. It was never a
always
bottle.
that way. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it was literally just the bottle 5 seconds ago because we were in the keep. You had her daughter bring my brother's decapitated head from who knows where.
Zephyr, upon hearing this, you get a little upset. You're upset that someone would even go as far as to say your youngest daughter would parade around their dead brother's head. You confront him. What do you say in the defense of your children?
Sorry, I was reading a book of things I was wanting to say to him, but this just adds it to the top. I'm trying to say it as Zephyr and not myself.
Oh, with that one brain cell?
Exactly. Okay. What makes you think my daughter would be crazy enough to be parading around with random heads?
Maybe because she's your daughter and I literally just saw her.
Nah. You didn't see anything.
I think you're going through some severe stages of grief. It might be altering your memory.
You must be insane.
Grief.
And that's saying by your best friend.
Never happened.
Asifa, typically, you would agree with the party that Zephyr's a dummy. But upon hearing two people aggressively accuse him of being grief-stricken, you're upset. You're confrontational. For once, you are actively acting in the defense of Zephyr now.
Look, I get it. Zephyr can be a bit dumb, but I'm the only one that can call him dumb. Or insane.
She does care.
Did I say the word dumb? No, I called him crazy.
Same difference.
I called him insane to Arthur.
Team.
Never maybe one struck brain cell.
Tother would like aggressively outburst. Quiet!
Pop Tarts.
I was drinking
Obviously.
Dr. Pepper. That shit almost came out of my nose. You can't do that. Motherfucker just said Pop Tarts out of nowhere. What?
I'm sorry.
I want you to
Obviously.
understand, I thought that was you, and you had mimicked Veronica's voice perfectly. I was so confused for a moment.
Like, Pop-Tarts.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that confused the forever long shit out
No,
of
I
me.
knew it was her, and I go like, what the fuck?
Obviously, there's something going on. Because it doesn't make sense for two of us to believe they were back at the... One person to be highly confused and two of us to believe we were here. Look, Ace is a Time Lord. He can fuck with timeline even if he's not there. Nothing says that he can't be fucking with us right now.
Brother, I love you. And for once, you're actually on to something. And for the first time in a while, your sister, Lemire, speaks up. Don't you remember Mom talking about this douche dick forever ago? You know, Ace and his family, all in control of some aspect of time or space or something? Kind of fucking lame if you ask me. Yes, brother, Why do you think I always have this? And she pulls out a beautiful pendant that looks like a raindrop. Don't you
I knew you
remember
were the favorite.
mom tried to give you one, but you were in your I want to be cool phase and you said it looked girly, so you didn't take it? Yeah, it
Well,
turns out it actively helps you, against stuff like this.
well,
Give
it
it
does look
back.
girly.
And she shoves the necklace on you. And she's immediately become confused. But you see something. Once this pendant was put on you, you were able to see what looks like numbers and the arms of different versions of grandfather clocks, weaving in all directions and motions around you like an infinite wave of the residuals of time itself. You begin to understand everything around you is a trap. Everything around you is meant to deceive you. You are given the truth. Do you give this pendant back to your sister?
So, the magical properties of this, can it be duplicated?
Nope. You already have the bigger version of it.
Uh, I see you, Zay. I'll give it back to Lemire.
You get it back, and you still have clear memory of what you were able to discern, but you do feel things went right back to being a bit hazy. The mirror puts on the pendant, and God, is that what it feels like to be you? That was lackluster and stupid. But do you see it now? Do you get why we take things from our, oh, I don't know, almost incredibly overpowered mother? Learn your lesson next time. It's
I
called the crystalline
guess.
tear. Mom had smaller versions, more localized, if you will. She turns to all of you. Listen, put it to you this way. I may not know him, but our mom spoke of him, and she looks at you, kind of scolding you.
I'm gonna look
And
off
if
into the
someone
distance.
here would have listened, he would have known this. But
It looked girly, and I was trying to get a girlfriend at the time. Didn't work
yada
out anyway.
yada, exactly, because you're a dork. So, while the dweeb sits there and sulks in his lack of beautiful jewelry as she begins to flaunt her beautiful pendant, she goes, "Look," and she reaches into Kother's bag and she pulls out a bigger, more identical version of it. We already have it. Again, someone here didn't listen to how to activate it, so
She's standing on the ground, right?
nope. Your sister always flies
Mm,
above you, fool.
I was gonna say I'm gonna dead leg her.
And that's exactly why she flies above you at all times. She knows better. She is your older sister, so I mean, it works.
As she reaches into my bag, I'm gonna grip her with both hands and give her a rug burn.
She looks at you, and as you do this with all your might, she chuckles. Really? And she takes your hand, she grabs one hand and puts it on one of your forearms
That you can
and
do it
just
better than
begins
me.
to
Fuck you.
squeeze. And you are hit with some immense pain. She just looks at you as if to say, "Give up, and I won't snap it."
Uncle. Fuck you. Uncle.
Thank you. Now, she begins to fly up and gracefully fly in circles, in her signature preferred style. Upside down, gracefully, like an inverted bird.
Why your
And she
sister's
begins to tell you, "Give it a moment, I'll fix it." And she begins to hum, what you didn't know that she knew, which is incantations. And you see as this tear not only begins to burn brighter, becomes more clear, more resolute, and you see that it's not just a tear. Every surface, almost like a hexagon, constantly ever changing. different shades of cerulean and blue running all throughout. And in the middle, all you see is a bright white light. And you are all beginning to think clear. You all are understanding. Hey, there was a trick played on us. And as you all stand at the center of this tier, you begin to see that about 30, 45, no, 50 yards out from this tier, you see the traces of time, the residuals of life force itself, being born, dying, living, and everything in between. All in almost this aromatic, cartoonish visual. Azrael, what do you say?
First of all, I would like to thank Lemire for showing us the truth.
Oh, it's not a problem. It is what I do.
And second, I would like to apologize to both to Zephyr, Arthur, and Asifa. Like you might be a little confused of the twin lanes.
It's fine, but I don't like my mind being fucked with.
He's still one brain cell, but I love the dumbass.
So, Tyrannia speaks up. Well, my. If that wasn't a bit of a head rush, if you will. She's kind of insinuating that, and you can kind of pick up she was affected by it too. For a bit there, I was kind of having a hard time of knowing if you were here the whole time or if you had just magically appeared. Now I know what the truth was. I take it, Ace himself is telling you that you might need an upgrade. So how about it then? Kother, sweetheart, I do worry about all of you. So how about we start with you?
I believe I've heard that you have some new gems.
Yes, I sent them in the letter earlier. I'm giving you this letter saying that you guys, right, like this was my way of giving you guys all that information earlier.
The second defensive gem. Jotun something. For the
Blessing
new
of the
one.
Jotun.
Yes. If I recall, it was how much again?
100 million even, sweetheart.
And to remember the effects was
2 turns per session upon receiving lethal damage. You emit a healing pulse 50 yards from you in a circle that grants persist healing for 3 turns, maxed out at a maximum of 50% HP. And then you will take half damage from all sources after that.
out of characters. This works with the Deathwalker thing. Like after the 8 lives.
What you were cutting out? You were saying it works with the Deathwalker.
It works with the Deathwalker thing after the 8 lives or during.
What's called after.
Okay. So how would that secession go? Would it go the 8 lives, the metal, and then the gem, or 8 lives, the gem, then
8 lives, the gem, then the metal.
Okay. So the metal's kind of like a last resort kind of thing.
Exactly.
Okay. So I'd look at Tyrannia and I'd go, I will take it. And since we have the potential to be coming back from this, I will have roughly 477 million. Yes, I know. I'm a playboy. I got plenty of money. Anyway, I'm going to put 450 of it to a team reserve so they can pull from it if they have a gem they need to buy, but they cannot afford. I want everyone to be at tip-top shape.
Oh, my. Look at you. A true team player, aren't we? Ocean, go ahead and give yourself an inspiration. Good job on creating your community and party-wide fund.
5 inspiration.
Inspiration Hunter, I see ya. I need
Yeah.
to switch my headphones because this one's about to die.
I have
Ooh.
returned to 22 million platinum.
Alright. So, after that, she turns to you, Azrael. Now, my spectrally friend, what can I get you?
Oh, I would have to say, do you have anything that can help with this and any upcoming battles? Most importantly, this one.
I don't really know if I have anything for your particular suit of skills. Nor do I know if I don't believe I have anything that can counter Ace himself. But you are all free to peruse and buy anything that you like that you feel might help.
Hmm.
Would you say the name of that one gem was again?
Blessing of the Yotun.
Okay.
I would like to see your weapon for the Malice set.
Well, of course. So, where at though? Where they at though? All right. So we have the touch of malice. This gem actively warps the user's personality. Every session with this gem makes the wearer more angry, less approachable, and more hostile towards all living beings. The worse they turn, the more damage they in turn do, up to 100% of a damage multiplier. That one is 12.5 million. You also have Hateful Barrage. Gain more projectiles and damage scaling based off of your malice, anger, and intent. Fires 3 hatefully accursed projectiles that deal 175 damage each, plus malicious and scaling malicious scaling percentage. That one is 27.8 million plat. And then the last, malicious intent. User willfully loses all will to the stored malicious intent in their body. Gains a 3-turn buff, gaining 3 times the damage. It's also stackable. All attacks will be targeted using a dice roll, meaning you will use your dice to choose who you attack. Upon leaving malicious intent, the wearer loses 25% HP, and you have 2 turns of exhaustion, and that one's 57.8 million.
Wow. The second one seems interesting. How much was that again?
27.8 million. But I must warn you, honey, all of the malice must come with the touch of the forbidden. She is telling you that if you want to be able to use any of the malice set properly, you will have to take touch of malice.
Zeze.
Hey, it's my favorite exotic.
What's up, Ocean?
So, getting that Blessing of the Jotun gem, it also gave me the Ice Affinity. Or was it just the first one in that set?
It's just the first one. That first one will grant you
Okay.
the Ice Affinity.
And then the healing, how much does it do? I know you said a max.
50%.
So-
Yeah, max out of 50%. So what you'll do is you'll pick up just the single percentage dice, right? You'll roll it. If it's, or no, you actually pick up both. If it's anything higher than 50, right, everyone's just healing 50% of their HP, right? If it's lower, you would take that.
And it persists, so it happens the first time, and then when it comes
And
back
then
to
you
my
won't
turn, it
have to
happens
roll
again.
when it comes back to their turn. So you'll do it on your turn, right? Then let's say like Asifa takes a fuck ton of damage, right? That 50% wasn't enough to put her back up, right? Her turn, all of it ends. She goes again. Boom, she heals. I'm about to piss myself. Hold on.
So let's see, I can die 9 times now.
Alright.
Yeah, I got one issue right now, guys.
I can die 11 times. Yeah.
you say I need to be touched by the forbidden to use this set.
Ew.
He's not here. He's not here.
Yeah, Zay went to the bathroom.
Yeah. We're kind of out of character right now. What's up, Gabe?
So my issue is Zay never gave me the amount of money that I got from Hiyoko.
Oh, 70,000 mil.
70 mil?
107.
Okay.
170.
Oh, you said 170 mil?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So everyone got them big bucks.
You're back, Zay?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so what I was saying was, you say that I
Okay,
need to
we'll
be
be
touched
right
by the
back. The
forbidden.
baby's a little fussy.
No worries.
Because I need to be touched by the forbidden to use the power that the set is used for. Correct.
Correct.
Now, I know this is hard for you to understand, but I have dealt with the risk, and as you see, you may have noticed that I, I'm not a normal specter.
Well, Spectre's not normal at all, sweetheart. I'll just let you know that. But, unfortunately, for this set to work properly, the touch of malice will have to be bought at some point.
I would like to ask you if I can buy the second one and put in the one that has a touch of malice on layaway for the near future.
By the way, there's still 450 in the community
Oh,
fund.
yeah, that's true. You could just buy both of them, and you could honestly just use the community fund if you want.
I would love to use a community fund to buy both.
All right.
I
So,
literally put it there
Ocean,
so we could get geared up.
hey buddy, guess what?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
in charge of your community fund.
Okay.
You're minusing. Let me turn off my fucking flashlight. Use that one.
So am I in charge of all the community funds from this point on, or?
You're gonna take 40.3. Yeah, we'll just round down. We'll say you're taking 40 mil off that.
Okay. So from 450 to 410.
So she looks at you, Azriel, and she tells you, I want you to know we will remember that everything you are doing isn't your true intent. It is the gem's fault. And she turns to the rest of you. Now, as for the rest of you, what you must understand is the touch of malice is very special indeed. Azrael will become more agitated, more irritated, a lot harder to deal with, and a lot less approachable. He will struggle. But just know that he is sacrificing himself in order to become something that you all so desperately need. A ruthless killer. And she takes your armor and she heads to the back. And as she's socketing your gems, you can tell she's increasingly getting angrier. Almost as if just her touching this gem has immediate effects. You can tell she's more irritated than normal. She comes back and she tells you, here, take it, please. And you can tell, as agitated as that sounded, it was more of a plea. And the moment you take it from her hands, you see she begins to loosen up. And, whew, my, the touch of malice is a strong one. And as you adorn your armor, Azriel, something inside, something deep down, begins to burn. Something begins to stir. There's this nagging, irritating feeling that you can't put your hand on. You can't quite find it, and that makes you even more angry. From now on, every session you will increasingly become more irritated and harder to approach. Party, you now know this, so you will have to work with him because he is doing something that will give the group exactly what it needs. So, Azrael, with this, you're a lot less chipper and wanting to communicate. Now, the malice hasn't completely turned you, so you still want to talk, but you're not really keen on saying all of the nicest things all of the time. From henceforth, this session, you will sort of be a little snippy with your teammates every now and again. So,
for the last shred of little bit of nights that that I can breathe out, I look to the party and I tell them, "Forgive me if I ever attack any of you when I'm in that state."
party, what do you say? Damn, y'all really gonna leave Azrael like that?
No, I was thinking.
Yeah, just
I
give
was
him that
thinking.
silence.
I was thinking and finishing my Pop Tart. You.
Oh my god, put him down.
Dude, how
No,
long
I
have
have
you eaten
a
that
whole
Pop-Tart?
box. Look, I have a whole box, and they go bed literally tomorrow. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna finish it.
Sweet lord.
Alright, well, Azrael, my friend, we shall forgive your actions, but we shall also warn you of self-defense, just in case.
And I bear so, Arthur, that that would be the right choice to make.
So, Azrael.
You need no forgiveness from me, as you have my respect, and that is forgiving enough for anything you may do.
Well, at least you're not a jackass today.
Azrael. Something's happening. You notice that as they talk to you, you begin to get this irritating, nagging feeling that you need to look at the rest of the gems. Do you give it?
I try myself to not to walk away from it.
And you just can't resist. It's almost like you hear a voice. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And when you do, unlike before, it's like these gems have ethereal crimson hands beckoning you to them. Whispers of, buy me, complete me, do it now, ring through your head. I need you to roll with a -7 to not impulsively spend not your money, but the community money to buy the rest of the Malice set.
That's a D20, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you
It's gonna
said
be a lot of
7.
money. That's an expensive set.
You said 7, right?
With a -7, yep.
So I just got a 10. So that would be a 3.
If I'm not wrong, that would be a 3. I want you to understand, here's how Malice works with me. That shit is like, it is like Schmeagol put inside of you. Hey buddy, is essentially what the Malice set is. Once you touch it, it will it's like Schmeagol with the ring. You take that ring, he freaks the fuck out. You don't have all these gems, they freak the fuck out. But it is a good thing that you rolled low, because if you'd have rolled high, you actively during the fight, I would have made you keep rolling to instinctively not run all the way back to Tyrannia's and buy all the gems. Yeah.
No one is to go back to Terena every time and just go, mine.
He's just like, fuck, I'll be right back. Just
My
screaming
precious
my whole
away.
way over there.
You guys would be dead.
Oh.
2.6.
Let me go back. Let me go back.
Let me purchase. I must have it.
Okay. Ocean,
I, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I
114
feel
million
like Golem.
is
I feel like
being
Golem's
taken from the community.
You said
Fund.
114?
114 million.
Ooh.
So in total,
We're
Azrael
down
has
to
spent
394.
150.
Or
Oh,
no, we're down to
Lord.
294.
94.
So
Yeah.
I need to take down. Azrael has all of these.
We're only on the second person.
Exactly.
Wait. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Don't worry,
Here's
I'll use some of my money.
When you do have the chance,
No, I don't worry about it.
send me the full list of their effects. All of them.
I will do my best. So I will tell you one of these that you need to be real careful with, and I'm going to read it to you real quick. And all of you pay attention to this because this is one of those moves. It's one for your armor. It's called Maddening Decree. Okay? Upon receiving lethal damage, you heal 50% of your total HP. Upon healing, you become absolutely enraged and release a heavy and lethally malicious AoE blast that deals 30% total HP damage to normal enemies, bosses, and council members alike. Commanders will take 15% total HP damage. You become exhausted for 2 turns, and all affected by this will roll with disadvantage to become enraged. You use this once per session. And again, you all become enraged. None of you are choosing who you're targeting. So know this. You start noticing that Azrael's getting his ass whooped. You either heal that motherfucker to make sure his armor doesn't go funny move, or you move away from the funny move. So there you go.
So in all honesty, you either fuck off or get fucked.
But the question is, if you just like leave him alone, would he just get agitated at you and just target you? Because it's like, where are you going?
No, it's quite literally going to be completely random. Like he'll pick up because what, we have 5 people?
Yeah.
So he'll plus the boss, he'll pick up a D6 and he'll just roll that. And whoever is, that number, he's attacking. No questions asked.
Oh Lord.
I'm glad that I picked that. Sorry for the community, but I'm glad that I bought all of them. Wait,
So-
wait. So before you continue, so does that mean now that would I still see those hands no matter what?
No, you do not see them anymore.
Okay. So, but I will be having almost like a personality switch every once in a while.
Oh, it's going to progressively take over your personality. Malice will become you, and you will be Malice.
For my first little action of Malice, I just stick up the middle finger at everyone.
Oh, Phoenix's villain arc confirmed.
You monster.
Arthur. Just fucking Zephyr, you monster. That was fucking great.
That's
Hey,
become
Zay,
one.
check DMs real quick.
Look at that.
Yes, I would love. I
Pop-Tart
do.
plus.
I will say this. I write like my mom. So I write in half cursive, half print, and half of my shit is italicized. So I really hope you can read these notes.
Oh, I can. I
Okay,
always
cool.
read that.
Okay, cool.
Pop-Tart plus.
So Arthur, it is now your turn.
Alright. So, I walk up to Tertania, and I greet her because it's my first
not
time.
Tortania. She's not Torterra. Okay, she's
Oh.
a fucking Pokemon.
I'm sorry. How do you pronounce her dang name again?
Oh, that was great.
Terrania.
Torterria. Terrania. I will never
Terrania,
forget
right?
that. I'm always going to now think of a southern Torterra in a southern Louisiana dress with gems on its back in the trees. I'm never gonna fucking unsee it. Thank you for that.
To make that reality.
Dude, you just ruined Arthur's fan service.
Perfect.
Yep. So now you got a giant turtle in a dress. With
Well,
the
there goes
southern
my
accent.
fantasy.
Continue, Arthur.
Okay.
So you walk up to Terraria.
Yeah. Ah, what a lovely day it is. Nice to meet such a beautiful woman as yourself. As I conjure a rose made of gems and I present it towards her. Dude, this was the plan from day one. Don't ruin this for me.
As you present this rose to her, she gives you what seems to be like a pained smile, and
Ah,
she tells you, "Oh, sweetheart, it seems I must be very popular amongst the council, but like I had to tell your friend, uh, I'm recently a widow. So, as sweet as that gesture is, I'm not quite ready to accept it yet. I do hope you understand."
my apologies. If I knew you were recently widowed, I would not have approached in did such a manner. Forgive me.
Wow, what a terrible man.
Hmm.
I
She
just
looks down,
apologized.
and as you go to put the rose away, she quickly takes it from her hand and she goes, "You know, maybe I do need to just accept a gift every now and again. I do appreciate the gesture, sweetheart. Thank you. It does mean a lot. Every now and again, mourning does get to me, and I do forget that people will try to cheer me up every now and again. So I do appreciate it. And I want you to know I appreciate all of you. So, Arthur, what is it that I can do for you?"
Well, I would like to know if you had any gems that could help with any moon-based affinities or any of the sort.
So I unfortunately do not have any of the lunar gems, as there are many of those sets, but they are quite pricey for one to acquire, and even pricier for one to make. Speaking of, Asifa, sweetheart,
Yes.
me and you will need to talk about a little something when it's your turn.
Of course.
And she turns back to you, Arthur. Now, I do apologize, but I don't have anything in that realm just yet.
Well, do you have any gems for ice affinity?
Yes, so your friend Kotha actually bought from the set of ice. There's the set of the Emir Frostborn.
So, sounds very intriguing. Could you tell me more about that?
Well, which would you like to hear? About the armor gems or the weapon gems?
Ah, let's try to enhance my weapon real quick.
Well, you have one with the frost. The user gains the ice affinity if not already held. All frost moves do 2 times the healing, shielding, and damage. And you get a +2 to hit on all frost-based moves. This one's 56.7 million platinum. Whiteout. The user swings their weapon, creating a massive blizzard, lowering visibility for all caught in it. All frost-based moves count as surprise attacks, dealing 3 times the damage. Blizzard lasts for 3 turns and goes on a 3-turn cooldown. This is a 47.5 million plat gem. And last but not least, Frosted Infusion. All Frost abilities gain the ability to absorb elements that come in contact with said moves. Elements absorbed add an extra 1.5 times damage per element absorbed and gain a random, unique transformation.
Oh, I find the first one that you mentioned really interesting, the ice affinity one. And I'd definitely like to purchase that one. Huh?
Well, alright then, sweetheart. We can definitely make that happen. So, that's going to be 56.7 mil. Will you be using the community fund or your own fund?
Are you okay with it?
It's the community fund. I put it there because I won't be needing it.
It's the community fund.
I just want to know if I had permission.
Little brother.
You have perfect provision.
Oh,
Yeah.
And as you don't answer your sister, Kother, she slaps you on the back of the head. Little brother,
Yes, Lemire.
sir.
Yes.
I just figured I'd let you know. I'd be right back. Okay? I'm
Okay.
going next door.
Okay.
Next door meaning Clarabelle. And she flies out of the door.
Alright. Then, yes, I would like to use the community funds.
I sit
Alright,
there
go ahead.
squinting my eyes, just like I'm gonna kill her someday.
So, just the sibling rivalry festering in
Mhm.
his soul.
What's the fact now I have
Just the
another
burning hatred.
Well, it sucks
but
because the
love for
sibling
his sister.
rivalry, the sibling rivalry is on her side because she has part. Anything I do, she does better. So it's not really sibling rivalry. It's sibling I hate her because she's better.
Jesus
You
Christ.
poor baby.
Better you.
The Phoenix patting Kother on the head like he's a dog.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
look
by
at the
the way, you
Phoenix
do
and be
have
like,
this
I'm gonna
Phoenix.
use that to. Yeah, I know. I've known since then. I've been trying to ignore it, but I'm gonna look at the Phoenix and I'm gonna go. Use you for kindling to cook a steak if you don't stop, please.
Dude, could you imagine if Kofor had the Malice set?
I had the plan to get the whole set on a bracelet or a ring that I could take off and put on at any time.
Ooh, but if it took over you, it'd be you versus your sister.
It
Yeah,
would
that's
be. It
the
would
other
also
question.
be. Keep in mind, now with me, you guys versus 11 lives of me.
I don't know.
Arthur,
Zay,
is that
I have-
all
I
you
have
will be
one more
buying?
question for you.
Also, Kother, subtract 56.7 million from
You
the
got it.
community fund. Kother, is
Hey.
that all you will
Oh.
be buying?
Kothar,
What other
Or not Kother,
sets do
sorry,
you have?
Arthur.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. So what other fine sets do you have? Do
Get the armor.
No, exactly.
We're gonna be.
Damn, okay, so that's 2 sets gone.
The Phoenix produces
Wait,
the
what
card
happened,
that he
Veronica?
stole
Hold on,
from
We're
me.
gonna be
Veronica, what'd you
broke,
say?
and I'm like, no, we're not.
So there is the set of the Lightning Forged and the set of the Damned, I believe I have left. Other than the Frostborn.
What's the? I'd like to know more about the set of the damned.
That's funny you picked the set of damned with what I just said.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Look at Valnir.
So, this will be the last option I can give you, as
Oh my god.
time is literally of the essence. So I can only let you pick one option: weapons, armor. Arthur.
You were cutting out. What's up?
She can only allow you, for time purposes, funny joke, to look at either the weapons or the armor. Which one?
Let's just do the armor.
So, for the armor, there is only one gem left, sweetheart, as Kodara and Zephyr have taken the other two. The Scourge of Life. User's armor gains Soul Lock for 3 turns. Soul Locked targets take half the damage done to the user. The user then heals 25% of maximum HP after Soul Lock ends in 3 turns. And that one's 6.6 million.
Since time is of the essence, I'll just take that one for now.
Alright.
Zay.
That one is with
Kothar
Arthur.
takes a mysterious item from the Phoenix and smacks it down on Tyrannia's table and says, 300 million in the community fund. And don't ask questions and you can have an extra 10.
What mysterious item are you slapping down? What accursed little trap are you trying to set for me, huh?
Cat's Elven debit card.
Wait, his what card?
Cat's card. His card. With his money.
Did Cat give you his fucking card?
What the Phoenix gave me, the definitely not stolen card.
Definitely not.
But I lean on the counter and I kind of point at the card and I go, million for no questions.
As as she, well, all right then, and adds another 3 million. You see a giant hand covered in tattoos and patterns of which you've never seen phase through the roof and pluck the phoenix into the sky.
Oh no! Oh no!
And as you begin to freak out, the phoenix is brought back down through the roof and it's sulking like a small child. And the finger seems to be pointing at the phoenix in a way of telling it, don't do that shit again.
Or
And the
chicken
phoenix,
wing.
the phoenix solemnly comes over, takes the card from the counter, and embarrassingly phases it back into himself into Balamesh's personal chambers. And he looks at you as if to say, why the fuck do you have to get me in trouble with God?
Well, the community fund is now 558 million, so...
I want you to know that was me, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I reprimanded your
I
children.
know.
So.
Oh,
Chicken wing.
so that was your giant hand?
Yeah. Welcome to the first fourth wall break.
Dude, I thought that was a tongue,
Hold on,
or
hold on.
I thought it was Gilgamesh for a minute, or
Little bit of-
Belamish.
DM just to
Hold on.
see if I type all that out right.
Zizzo. Just a little bit of rewinding. The second the hand comes down to point at Chicken Wing. Yes, that's the name I've given the phoenix. The second the hand comes to point at Chicken Wing, I'm gonna look up and go, hey, it's the hip god.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
I have to get a good
you have that
standing
right.
with my now apparent god.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
so you've got all of that right. I hope that wasn't too hard for you to transcribe.
No.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
Zeze, before we continue, I think you forgot to do something.
No.
Oh
This time
yeah.
I didn't just
Yeah.
fuck myself
No.
by texting
You
that.
forgot
bag
the
man.
bag man.
Bagman.
Asifa.
Oh, no. Savvy.
Wait, does it see
Hey, it's supposed to happen every
Asifa.
round.
It is. And I do often forget. So, Asifa, give yourself an inspiration for staying true to the campaign and making sure I stay on that. So, Asifa,
You need to give one to Zephyr too, because Zephyr was the
texted-
one that
Zephyr-
reminded me.
I was the one
Zephyr,
that
give
texted him.
Zephyr, give yourself 2.
I was
There we
about
go.
to say.
Do I get one for being here?
So
Nope.
there we go.
Eric,
So
can
now
we get
Aw.
Zephyr
0.5
has
inspiration?
Zephyr gets 4
No.
inspiration,
Okay,
and
there's
then
one
I have
left.
2.
We're just
Okay.
doing what he said.
Well,
That's what-
Asifa, you have the bag.
That's fine.
Hold on,
That's
And-
fine.
Mmm,
You shouldn't say
Okay.
that's fine.
Can
interesting.
I use an
Parameters.
inspiration to gain an inspiration?
So,
Mhm.
So
this is
Zay,
weird.
I'm gonna
Okay.
text you what happened real quick.
Okay.
I cropped it.
So, no, oh no. So another secret parameter
Oh no.
was just met, and
Fuck.
by the way, I'm not gonna be that guy, but
I was gonna
So-
tell you after, but I didn't want to interrupt your speech.
no, I feel you. So here's what happens, and I want you to know this only ever happens when the dice roll the same month and day as my birthday,
Oh.
which just happened.
Rest in
The
peace,
bag
my
man.
future wife.
As the bag appears around your shoulder and the satchel down by your side, you feel it get heavier, Asifa.
Uh-oh.
And as you look down, you see that, like before, the bagman begins to manifest. But instead of trying to eviscerate you, it seems, the bagman slinks his way out of the bag. And he gets really close to your face. And he, like a broken clock or a mechanism in an old rusted machine, weathered by the time itself, He ticks and moves and cracks his neck in a way as to study you. And you hear a ghastly and he reaches into the bag. And he hands you a small yet weirdly large, for its size, oddly proportionate chest with 5 emeralds.
Don't do it, he's gonna sell you something.
He looks at
Obviously, with 5 emeralds, that's 2 stacks of bread.
you. This bitch. He looks at you
But that means 3 stacks.
and
No,
he
it's 2.
crooks his neck. He crooks his neck all the way upside down. And you see an ethereal white smile brandish. And he winks at you and begins to climb back into the bag. And you hear, "You're welcome."
Oh.
The heck?
Huh.
Terrified.
Would you do a see if I rob somebody?
Now,
Dude,
this
it's
box,
always rigged.
it fits, it's small enough that you can hold it, but it's big enough that the box itself overspills when both of your hands touch in the center. So it's a small chest, but it's bigger than what you would think for a small chest.
This campaign is rigged towards women.
I should give this
This
to
motherfucker.
Alice.
So what do you do?
Women.
Who left?
Left.
One motherfucker abandoned the campaign.
Gib.
Gabe.
That
Gabe.
monster.
Gabe,
Arthur
I think you have to
disappeared.
go to bed.
God damn it.
You haven't
He
finished.
just spent a bunch of money and left. Oh.
Yeah, he's back.
You're about
I
to
retract
get
my
told you
statement. I retract my statement.
What?
Misinput, calm down.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
So I don't know what was happening for you guys, but literally every word that was said was starting to lag. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna like reset real quick.
We got
Essentially, the
Gotcha.
bagman didn't kill me.
Dude, I heard that part. You got
just
gifts,
gave
dude.
me-
I
he just
really
gave
think
me
this
a
is
gift.
rigged at this point.
Rigged towards women.
What do you do with this box?
Give it to Arthur.
I will
Give it to
give the
Kozak.
box to Arthur.
Ah,
Oh, you're giving it to okay. Sebi,
Yes.
give yourself an Omni inspiration.
Oh.
You gave up something that is highly, highly rare.
I have a
Because these
question.
dice have also never rolled this number. And what's up, Veronica? Or Zephyr, I should say.
Dude, you're about to get stabbed, Sebby.
No, I was gonna ask. Is it okay? So you gave me 2 inspiration for
Yes.
mentioning the bagman.
Yes.
Can I give 1 to Sebi for having the strength to actually bring it up in the middle of everyone talking when I was just gonna wait?
Yes,
Since
yes,
he
you
spoke
can.
up. Okay, I'll take 1. He gets 2 then.
All right.
Okay.
Bringing her down to 3 and me
So,
up to 3. With
When
the
this box
Omni.
is handed to you, you are met with a riddle. These emeralds begin to shift, and they show 5 different numbers.
You're smart with the inspiration anyway.
You see 4, 2 5s, a 9. Oh wait, no, wait, sorry, 6 gems. That's right. My bad. I misread that. 6 gems. So you have a 4, 2 5s, a 9, another 5, and a 7. And in what seems to be an ethereal and ghostly, slowly appearing inscription, you read, "Like many things in the world, some things just don't belong in the equation, which do not belong here."
this wasn't on me because I don't do puzzles.
No,
Mhm.
and I'm glad he didn't give it to me because I would have been thinking over. I would have been thinking it over.
I
hold
love
on,
that I
let
just
Arthur think.
hold on. I want to say I love that he DM'd me and goes, dude, if you wanted the gift, you could have kept it. I was joking. I was like, dude, I was either
Yeah,
gonna give
I
it
was
to you
jo-
or Alice.
Want the gift? Well, no, I don't, because it's a puzzle.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, I didn't want people thinking like, "Oh, you're just being a douchebag and
No,
selfish." I'm like, I
no,
was just
I did not
joking.
care.
Wow,
Oh,
what
Well,
a
okay.
that's the one thing I know about you. You joke a lot.
No, we
So
bank
true.
chilling.
Oh my God.
I'd be like, "You were serious. You
Wow,
wanted
sir.
the
Bank
gift."
chilling.
All right, tighten up, tighten up. Arthur, what
Oh,
do you
sorry.
do with this riddle that you're met with?
Wait, hang on. I have to solve the riddle.
Yes.
Yup. Gift was given to you. If you can't solve it, Asifa, you will be calling Alice to receive this gift.
Okay.
You have one chance to get this proper and get it
All
right.
right. So,
So-
just to make sure I got all the details, could you repeat it again?
Just like many things in this world, some things just do not belong in the equation. What here does not belong?
My last
The
So, what
numbers
am I looking
were
at exactly?
4, so
Oh.
you're looking at 6 emeralds with different numbers. And the numbers are 4, 5, 5, 9, 5, and 7. Your goal from
I
what
know
you
the
can
answer.
gather from this inscription,
I know
you're
the
not allowed
answer.
to help. None of you
No,
are.
can I go
Is
next
to-
then?
No. You said you don't want the gift. So-
No, I do want the gift.
You already said you don't want the gift.
Can
Too
I
late
use an
now.
inspiration
Too
to
late
take my
now.
words back?
Too late
So-
now.
Can I use an inspiration to take my words back?
It'd have to be a will of God.
Fuck
Here's
you.
my
You
pen.
would literally have to rewrite history. So,
Oh, these pencils are sharpened. Where's paper?
I want to know.
You've got
How much is a Will of
3.
God sell for?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, will of God is worth more platinum than anything that's in this realm. It is priceless.
Okay.
I'll send you $30 right now if you give him the will of God.
All right.
He has one. But that's what I'm saying. That's what he would have to use for him to go back and rewrite history.
I don't.
No,
Zay,
no.
Zay, I want you to answer me 100% truthfully. No gimmicky side bullshit. No vagueness.
Well, then DM it to me.
Would it be worth? That's what I want to ask.
Would it be worth? I can't give you what you want there.
Zay.
All right.
Look, I don't know what you deem worth it.
Zay.
You
Zay,
gotta
I
give
don't
him
know
that.
what
You
you
gotta
do
give
want.
him.
No.
You gotta give him that one.
You
Zay,
can't. You
no.
can't.
You
Fine.
know me.
I'll let fate decide. High or low.
Oh, no.
What is fate deciding?
Fate's deciding if I tell you or not.
Okay. Which
In my
dice are
eyes,
you
if I
using?
feel it's worth. I'm not using pink and black. I'm using blue, white, and pink.
Okay, my new dice says 15, so we're going high.
And high is for me telling you or not telling you.
For you telling me.
Huh. Middle ground. Reroll.
Fuck.
Look at you. And increase by 2. Ooh, bars. Oh,
And it
In my
increased by
eyes,
2.
it is completely worth it.
Okay. I will, if he does not make the thing, I will use the will of God to give myself a try.
He will steal from the child.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Where's
Damn.
my
God, I
pen?
want you to know, and I'm just gonna say this: if Alice gets this, my God, oh my God! All right. So anyway, Gabe.
Yeah.
Upon selecting numbers that need to be taken off, you have
Yes.
3 tries. Upon guessing
Okay.
the wrong number, that counts as a try.
All right. Well, I had to
Public
quickly run and grab
Mhm.
pen and paper. I remember most of it. You said what? 455.
Here, I'll just send it to you. I'll text it
Oh.
to you, so you don't have to go and
Oh.
write it down.
Thank you. Thank you. Finally texting me something.
Hey, can you repeat it for the viewers at home?
Oh, there's my
No,
car
no,
keys.
you're not here. You're not allowed to help.
I mean,
Not
hey
you.
Zay,
What?
I'm just
could
a
you
hero at home.
could you DM me the numbers so that way I can type it out in chat so chat can kind of have it?
So if
think
chat
I
wants
got it.
to try to figure it out, they can.
I think I
Yeah.
got it, but
And I'll be
No,
looking
don't
at
you
chat
dare.
for
No,
that.
you won't.
I think
No,
that's
you won't.
it. I think I got it, but I'm not
Be
100%.
looking at chat.
So you said I get 3 attempts, right?
Also, I
Okay.
have to say to Kuther, you did such a shitty move.
What did I do?
Poor child.
Children can suck it.
What?
Heavy,
Don't
let's be
don't
honest.
interrupt
Heavy,
this.
let's be honest. You're Alice's first
Wait,
murder.
hold on. Wait, who said that?
I did.
Wait, what'd you say?
Hey,
You were muffled.
I don't mean to interrupt this tense moment, but I wanted to ask you, Zay, if you gandered at the doc I sent you at all.
Oh no, I did not. I had seen it and then got bombarded with, oh, I don't know,
Yeah, fair.
everyone deciding to DM me.
Why? That's some bullshittery.
Motherfucker.
You're always hungry.
Knowing how long
That's fair,
Keith
dude.
will probably take with this,
All
I
right.
should have gone down and got food.
It's a very interesting character.
All right, Zay, I'm ready.
Oh.
All right.
So you said which does not belong, right? Of the 6?
Yep.
I'm going to assume the number 5.
Wrong.
Which one?
I was gonna say, but wrong.
I mean, it was the only one that repeated. Right? Well, I got 3 guesses. I just lost 1, so.
It's 2.
It's too.
Oh, basic math!
Well,
I
you're
don't
not in
think you're
session.
Okay.
Didn't mean it.
All right. My second guess is going to be 4.
Correct.
Damn it!
Aw.
Oh, I
No.
knew it.
I
Dude,
hate
that was my
you know,
first guess, but then I'm like, dude, there's so many number 5s, I have to choose it.
My brain
No,
is
I'm on.
humongolongus.
Not
I
not
get it,
the part
Vaughn.
where what it is inside the.
Yeah.
If Alice had got it, apparently it would have been bad for, or it would have been good for Alice.
Oh yeah, it's the only odd number too.
Oh no! If
fun.
Alice would have gotten this, I guarantee one of you would have fucking you two would have fought over who was retiring tonight.
Oh lord,
So,
jokes on you. Gabe has
No,
power
it was
now.
4. It was 4 because it's the only even number.
Yeah. You know, so my process was, it's the only one below 5, and then I just saw them like, wait a second, they're all odd except that one.
Well, you're not in session. You got to keep quiet.
Go ahead, Bo. I don't want to run over your tail, dog. Move. You can lay down.
So bogus. You gave him 3 tries to guess one of.
Just trust me. Veronica was correct as to which number 5, but just it's okay. Mind you, it's my puzzle. I got you.
I guessed twice. I didn't need the third.
Oh, you gotta pick more.
All right.
Well, what else doesn't belong? You're not done.
Oh.
There's more?
Oh yeah, you're not done. You failed one.
Oh!
Got one. You got one try.
So
left.
four's out, so I just have to choose for the rest, right?
Yes, sir.
So the only
Last
number
try.
that's not prime here is the number 9.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna have
you
to choose
would've
that.
Fucked if Zephyr got this box.
Wrong.
What?
Oh.
Yes, sir. As you
numbers
fail,
failed.
Oh.
you see that the numbers begin to quickly change and form different shapes and numbers and blur itself. And the chest zaps you and hops to the next person that was claimed to give it a try. Ocean. Good old
Hi.
Kother. My friend, when it comes to you, you're met with something different.
Oh, shit.
In
What
life,
was it?
things are never as they seem. Death and life are always intertwined. Where one dies, another is born. What numbers do you choose? Is what you're left with. And you, my friend, instead of 6 gems, you notice something. There's 7.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's harder.
Okay, mate.
All right. So on these emeralds, you see the number 8, 0, 2, 5, 9, 7, and 1.
Okay. So hold on.
Another inscription shows up.
Okay.
Smaller, but it tells you something. All numbers may be picked more than once. And down below, you see that more emeralds begin to show up.
Okay. First line, can you read it to me again? Like the first line of what it said?
No, I cannot.
Okay. All numbers may be picked more than once. What are the numbers again?
802, 597, 1.
Okay. Okay. So it says. What numbers do I choose? How many numbers? Like, is it a set of numbers or just one at a?
Just what numbers do you choose? At the bottom, you see 8 empty emeralds with blank lines. All numbers can be picked more than once.
Hey,
You have to
Zay,
fill
check
in all 8 of
DMs.
these lines.
What are you talking about?
You're talking about my mother?
No.
Are you talking about?
You know what? For the sake of I love it, yes,
Oh.
that is exactly what it looks like.
That's fucking great.
I sent it in Valnir.
Sebby, you can go ahead and throw that up there for chat, and you guys can throw that shit in there for Valnir if you want.
I will. I'll post it all.
So,
Do you know what that's from?
Ocean.
Oh god, I gotta change the PNG.
Do you know what it's from? No.
No.
It looks highly. Is that from Kingdom Hearts?
That's from Pal World.
No.
Oh my god.
It's that thing that'll run like at the speed of light if you poke it with a stick.
That sounds
It's
What? Wait, which one are you talking about?
Add in. Its name is Mimog.
I sent it in Valnir's The Chaos Chronicles. If y'all have access to that.
Yeah, we do.
All right.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna post it on
What you doing, buddy?
screen for chat.
I'm thinking.
I have to convert the file because it won't
Now, up
post
above
it as it is.
Ocean, as you begin
Yes.
to ponder,
I swear to God, if you put a time limit.
there is one. You've got 3 minutes. I'll be gracious and give it 4.
Since it's 4 minutes, I'm gonna grab some new drink then.
There you go, chat. This is what the chest looks like that they're holding.
Clearly.
Oh, that.
I say it looks like the other one. It just looks so goofy and cute. I would touch it if I wanted to. Okay, I'm
Dude, that.
drink.
Dude, I think I've been watching
It'll run
too much
away at
yoga.
like 2 to touch it.
All I think of is spell whenever I see that.
Is it bad I want to make this like a actual spell card?
That'd be fucking cool.
But you gotta roll a dice.
Be like
and
chest
whatever
of
it lands
riddles.
on is like a special effect. You get a special effect.
That'd be fucking cool.
Either that or like so it's 3 good effects and then 3 bad effects.
And then 3 bad, yeah. And then like one's got to be really bad, like oh you lose 2,000 life points, and the other one's got to be really good, like same way, or like oh you wipe an entire field of all cards or some shit.
So,
No,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
Okay, Ocean, what you thinking?
thinking I might try and put them in numerical order. So I'm gonna put 1 as my first choice,
Okay,
2 as my second,
okay,
5 as my third,
gotcha,
7 as my fourth,
gotcha,
8 as the fifth,
okay,
9 as the sixth,
gotcha.
1 as the seventh,
Mm-hmm.
and 0 as the eighth. So when put together, it would look like if there was sectioning 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So the chest looks at you and jumps out of your hands and lands in the middle of all of you and squints its eyes as if to say, "Try me." Alice is next up. If you would so like her to give this a try.
Alice, your turn.
You got to repeat everything for Gabe, but you didn't repeat everything for me.
I'm about to give this
I'm
one to
special.
Alice to
No,
say
because I'll be
Favoritism.
real.
serious.
When you said you had this, I'll be real. I thought you flat fucking had this. Like, I've never heard you more confident.
Well, I thought I did have it, but I couldn't remember the first line, and you
We'll
wouldn't.
have to wait for him to finish.
Honestly, it's because the first line doesn't matter. It was the last part that matters. With that riddle, at least. Because this is cycling riddles. So, Alice comes in. Which one of you...
Did you hear what Veronica said?
I did not. What'd she say?
She said, "For this, can she hand it Alice control to me?"
I'm really bad at
She
riddles.
can.
I have
All
no
right.
chance.
So, Alice. Let me see. 1 second.
No, it's funny enough because we're all bad at math.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, I was hearing the sound of clanking hammers, and I was wondering where that came from.
Okay.
Frag grenade.
Alice, when you come inside, this adorable little chest is standing there, squinting its eyes, kind of hopping back and forth, looking at everyone, kind of like, "Do it, bitch,
Fucking do it.
And, and it blows a raspberry at the party, turns around to you, and looks at you, walks up to you and sits there, squints its eyes, and he begins to read you a riddle.
Oh. My chat just went, "I like raw fish."
Love it. So, as this thing seems to calm down and is giving you a chance, it reads, "As above, so below. As in life, so is death. When one is born, another is killed. And so is the cycle of rebirth." choose your numbers. All may be chosen more than once. And numbers begin to appear on what are now 8 emeralds.
Oh boy.
You see numbers 1, 10, 9, 5, 8, 6, 0, and 11.
All right.
We are wasting so much time.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Trust me.
It's been what, like 45
you'll
minutes?
see it's not. And I was about to ask. Now, Alice, or not even ask, Alice, you have something special here, darling. Because you do not belong to the party in any way, shape, or form like that, other than being related to them. You get to use one free line to the god of gods.
Favoritism!
Great!
I fucking knew it.
He's not
Blow it
favoritism.
up! Blow it
want
up,
you to
Peter!
know. I want you to know,
Hey, you're
if
the.
you fuckers
Hey,
would have used your kids at any point to get shit, all of your kids have this one time line to God of gods. Your kids are your cheat sheets. I told you fuckers that from the beginning.
It's funny that
Yeah, I wasn't here in the
and Solar
beginning.
are actually using our kids.
Zay, I wasn't here in the beginning,
Leverage.
bitch.
What is that?
Luke,
word?
I'm
Leverage.
This is
sorry.
child labor at its finest.
Leverage.
So,
Leverage.
with this little Alice, what would you like to do with it?
I would like to use my free line.
So, the giant hand, the giant hand that you had all seen once before, reappears. And Alice, as you see this hand descend, you're unfazed. And this hand gently touches your forehead. And this is what it sends you.
Open my DMs.
Why did you sound like
Yep.
Peter Griffin doing that?
Beyblade.
No, I was
because
thinking
it was.
Mario.
I
Oh,
was the
baby.
one that I was a my hand.
I knew you were.
Oh. Dude, I should have realized that. I was thinking about that the other day.
Okay, look
My
at
lady
your
is making a needs me to make a bottle.
Okay, I'm trying to think of.
Let's bagel.
Can I ask, is that Roman numerals or?
I think you stepped away.
Oh.
Yeah, he stepped away.
Yeah, he stepped away.
This is so rigged.
Mm.
You're rigged.
Good old brother.
So, Subby, which was your favorite Beyblade? Well, series.
TikTok.
Metal Fusion.
What's a Beyblade?
Favorite. That's the only good one, to be honest.
Yeah. Dude, I like the one with Tyson and Dragoon.
I mean, you saw what I sent in the chat.
I hope you know.
No, I did not.
Mm-hmm.
No, it said that to Subby.
I'll play it later.
Oh, you hate me? So, enemies to lovers?
Oh, we all. hey. Gunther. You decided to use the will of God to get a chance.
Now, kid.
Dude, you tried to steal from the kid.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, and?
That was your payback. Not having
Yeah.
chances.
Wait, wasn't the game show Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, or was it something
Yeah.
else?
It's smarter than a 5th grader.
Dude, good, I got it right.
No, when I heard math sounding involving, I go like, I'm glad you didn't give this to me.
Dude, I don't understand how it was 7. Maybe because it was blocking the 5s?
Taylor.
Because literally, you had 5, 7, 9. 9 was the only number you could divide by. And the rest were prime. And I'm like, okay, that has to be it. Nope.
Maybe you're overthinking it.
You got 1, and I went like, let's go, and I go like, oh, you have more. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, dude. So I was thinking, okay, a 4 has to be it. But I'm like, 5. I'm thinking 5. And that screwed me over.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you this right now, and it's gonna make me
Oh.
laugh.
Dude, if this whole thing was rigged, I'm gonna cry.
If I'm correct, that's that number, so that would be this number. Okay.
Oh, why do I have 3 things active in my
So-
background?
I would like to do. So,
Gabe,
how
look
many
at your
numbers do I
DM.
pick?
Your DM.
So how
Gabe.
many do you pick? You have an option here.
Oh
So-
lord.
That's what I thought it was.
Mine's close enough.
Okay, so you either go with 4 numbers, or you have the option of 8. An inscription shows up. If you can guess 4, you will be given the option for 2, or for option for 8. And if you can get all 8, hold on.
You know, I feel like nobody's gonna get this chest to open.
You will be given bonus reward.
Alright.
What are you thinking,
So,
Cap, ma'am?
start with the 4.
5, 5, 9, 5.
Would you look at that? The chest. And the green emeralds of the 4 blank slots, now inscripted with 5, 5, 9, 5, now begin to glow a bright, bright green. And the chest lets you know, congratulations. You're able to have, you now have a chance at the bonus prize. The only hint it gives you is second verse, same as the first. With a little more added, it might be a little bit worse.
Is it the same numbers?
First verse, the second verse, same as the first.
Alright.
Add a little bit more and it might be worse.
I'm just seeing my chat sing Beyblade. Swear.
I love that
That's
your
also
chat has
cheating,
the
he's got
mentality
chat.
of Ocean. I love
Yeah,
it.
dude, that's me.
No,
Phoenix
no,
right now.
Slade,
Ocean,
that's because
you
the
do
ones that are
know-
is me and Gabe.
No, I'm just saying, you do know that his chat, even the ones that aren't Phoenix and Gabe, are pretty much like you. And I love it. I love watching
I know,
them
but
talk.
it's glorious, but it's still cheating because sometimes I can be smart.
Sometimes.
Sometimes,
I
not
don't
all the
think
time. I
I
try
will-
sometimes,
I
but
don't-
all the time I
I don't
fail.
think I'll go
Okay.
for the bonus prize.
Okay,
God is watching your sins.
so as you decline the bonus prize, it lets you know what you missed out on.
Okay.
Full adulthood for all of your children. But here is what you gained. As the chest opens up, Alice is met with a beautiful golden and emerald egg.
Oh?
On the inside of the opening of the chest reads, "Eat me." What do you do, Alice?
I will eat the egg.
When you eat the egg, at first
with
nothing
no
happens.
hesitation.
And then you begin to feel funny. And you black out for a moment. But the rest
Man,
of
the
you
effects
see,
of chocolate in this world are crazy.
What are they?
little did she know motherfucker was lactose intolerant.
You didn't
Oh, chemicals.
No, that's just a reaction to the pure bliss of caramel.
Exactly. So, you see that Alice gets woozy and she closes her eyes and puts her hands on her temples as if to stabilize herself. And you notice Alice begins to grow up
And she dies.
very quickly. And Alice hits the point of what seems to be full-grown adulthood. And she begins to lose the
Hey,
clothes
just
of childhood and begins to gain the armor that she would adorn in time. Alice is now full grown And
It's funny
Alice
that
now
Alice
has
is my
access.
youngest. Alice is my youngest, and now she's my oldest.
Yep. Alice
This
is now
whole
full
thing,
grown.
this whole thing just manifests
Mhm.
aging.
See the theme? You're welcome. Sorry that I'm kind of cool with the way I think sometimes. Me. So,
I'm gonna
Alice
explode.
now has access not only to 7 moves, Alice has access to 2 Omni moves
Oh
because
damn!
of this egg. I want you to all know, Arthur, you had this one the easiest. So, the only hint he got was Roman numerals. That was it. And what none of you probably realized is hint at rebirth and birth. The answer is my birthday. 05/05/1995.
I thought it was that.
See, I didn't know 1995. I was like 05, but you can't just put 0505 and then another 05. I was like, bro, the fuck?
So that's why 7 was the
Arthur.
answer.
Literally, Arthur had it the easiest
burn
because
down
I
a Pizza
quite
Hut.
literally, when I gave it to Arthur, it was 455957.
Hey DM,
Yes.
I think you need to make Sebi apologize to me.
Hey,
For
he
what?
said-
What'd he
no,
do?
I thought earlier because you had said like earlier in the round you had
I
said like something
literally-
was
No.
the roll was for your birthday. So I told her like, yeah, no, I think the roll was his birthday.
No,
Not,
and
not
I
the
told him
answer.
I think the numbers are his birthday. He's like, no, he wouldn't do that, and I'm like,
I didn't
"Try
say
it."
no, he wouldn't do it.
You didn't need to say no. I could tell on your face.
You didn't need to say that.
My
You
puzzle
tell- you
was
say that
different
to
anyways.
Sebby out here getting in trouble for shit he didn't do. She
No,
just couldn't
what
look at him and
made
did it.
things better for me? I know Roman numerals. Zay, when you walked away, I got that, and I was like, wait, is that Roman numerals?
Mm-hmm.
I was like sitting there, I'm like, wait a second.
So was it his birthday? What was
No,
it?
the
Okay.
answer to the short riddle was 5595. Like the Roman numerals I got were VV, XCV, and XCV is 95.
I knew he was gonna
Yep.
use his birthday.
That's why I was sitting there and I was like, wait a second. 5595.
That's the lucky
Fun
part.
fact,
You're looking at-
it's
you-
literally a tattoo on me that you might have seen when I raised my left arm. It's on the inside, tattooed real big on the inside of my bicep.
So basically,
I was like, XCV is
I haven't
95.
seen
I
it.
literally said that to him. I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
XCV is 95. And he was like, correct. And I'm like, huh, okay.
Is
It
it?
pains me because I knew
There you
it
go.
and I couldn't fucking say it.
No, I went like. It has to be its birthday.
So Alice
It
is now
pains me
full
because I'm
grown.
just stupid.
So Alice can
Alice
actually
is now
fully
full
be
grown.
used as a character.
She can fully be used, and as of today, she can come with you during this fight. She will be
I think
controlled by
it-
me,
I think.
but she
but-
can come.
Oh, I was about to say, if that's the case, though, we need to discuss her moves, which we have not made.
I got you. I'm gonna show you what your daughter can do. So,
Hey, AJ.
what you need, brother?
I didn't think we would.
So, I'm kind of like getting really exhausted and all. And, you
You
know, if
go
work coming up, I'm just gonna head off, take a nap.
You guys are
You're good.
Alright.
you nap on my.
I mean, you guys
chest,
need me
baby.
or to stay or?
Dude, you get sleep. Sleep more important. You can't function if you know sleepy bed time.
Eh, well, you know, we try to be a team player sometimes.
All I got right now is is a little mic. Is feeling a little bit lightheaded.
I'm tired, but I'm forcing myself away.
It's 12:30.
Oh.
We've been up till like 3 a.m.
I've got to stay up till 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
We were out of the house all
Yeah, well, I gotta wake up at like 5, maybe 4.
Yeah.
I feel you. So,
Gabe, run.
Zephyr, you are the only one that is needed to shop for gems if you so wish.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to be discussed last, don't I? I forgot
Yeah.
about
I got excited for a second because I heard him say I was needed.
that.
You are needed.
Damn.
That's
You
not
get
what my
excited
girlfriend
Oh.
when
says.
Zay says you're needed, but you don't get
Zephyr.
excited when your husband says you're needed?
So, Zephyr,
Yeah.
Brania looks at you. Now, my beautiful, beautiful wind-filled head, lovely little companion of mine.
Just see the
What
face
can I do for you?
I'm laughing. What face did she make?
She heard Winfield head and she just like gave like the weirdest fucking look, like what the fuck?
It's like saying you're tall. What the fuck?
You're tall as fuck.
Y'all are distracting me. Shut up.
Okay.
Except DM.
What's up?
I said
Didn't you
y'all
actually
are
say-
distracting me. Shut up. Except DM.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Shut up, Sebby. I see
Told
you
to shut
thinking.
up, so I'm gonna do the opposite when I'm offended.
This
Shut up,
motherfucker.
Sebby. I see you thinking, Sebby. Shut up.
I see you thinking. Sebby, you have to shut off all brain function. Go on brain dead for a little bit, Sebby, and then turn it back on.
For 5 seconds.
Turn brain off. Turn off brain.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm hungry.
No, you're not.
I could give you a Pop-Tart.
Oh my god. Okay, what did they say to me again? I'm sorry. Like,
He asked you if you would like to buy any gems or if you think you are good.
that's a good
Damn
question.
it,
How much
damn
of
it.
my money do I have left that my woman didn't spend?
I haven't spent anything yet.
Yet is
Yet.
the big key word there.
Let me see the notebook. Oh god, that's a lot of numbers. You tell me.
We have 994,675,000.
What is there in stock?
He's just
So-
like sitting there like, oh wait a second. Oh, we have a lot of money. Never mind.
The
I
last
see
time you were here, sweetheart, you were going for the set of the dam. The only thing left, however, are gems for the weapon. Would you like to take a look?
Yes.
So,
What else am I
for the set of the
gonna get
damned
me by my
weapons,
wife?
well, you never know. You have Hellfire Scourge. You gain the ability to rush and unleash a flurry of Hellfire-infused blows. Upon dealing damage with all 4 attacks, unleash a Hellfire Scream, dealing extra damage. 1 attack equals 5% of HP, 2 attacks is 10, 3, 15, 4, 20%. If you land all 4, the breath attack does an additional 10%. Howling Hellfire. User unleashes a scream, searing the eardrums of anyone who can hear, dealing 20% maximum HP damage, but also deals 10% HP damage to the user. And last but not least, sweetheart, Size of the Scourge. Gain 2 Hellfire Size that deal 5% HP damage, or total HP damage, per hit for 2 turns. You get a maximum of 3 attacks per turn, and commanders will take 2.5% of total health damage.
I think you have completely lost her. She's like,
That's okay.
I'm watching her head. Like the cogs are turning, but they are struggling.
Well, then help her. You're the grease.
Alright, honey,
That's
hold on. I gotta pour
unfortunate.
some grease in your cogs, okay?
Hmm.
Not like that.
She said,
Not like that.
That's not correct,
I'm
too.
not gonna lie. I thought you said cocks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
if I ever get monetized, this one won't be.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm
This one
sorry.
exclusively will not be monetized.
Oh, they were never monetized to begin with.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Oh my god, I cannot believe it.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Oh my god, no, no, no.
Alright,
Damn it, both of you.
Okay.
just read off the
Maybe spill up the
names,
water.
and then whatever she picks, I'll get the info for it from you later.
Cool. We got Hellfire Scourge, Howling Hellfire, and Size of the Scourge.
Why are you looking looking at me like that?
I just need to know what you're picking so I can subtract it from the money.
Which was the last one?
Size of the Scourge, the one that give you 2 Hellfire weapons. 2 Hellfire size.
What was the middle one?
Whee! The middle one was Howling Hellfire. You get to scream and do damage to people who hear you.
I mean, I already do that.
Well, now you get to do it and actually cause damage. Do it to me, and I promise you, you will get an arrow in your foot.
I was about to say, will this affect my wife too?
Oh, it'll happen to anybody who can hear it.
Do it to me, and you get an arrow in your foot. Just bear that in mind.
What was the first one?
Hellfire Scourge. You rush someone and pretty much say, "Fight me," with your fists or whatever melee weapon infused with Hellfire. And you deal damage based off of the amount of attacks that you hit.
Am I dumb, or did you say something about dealing damage to... I don't want to say it in case it spoils and I was thinking it differently.
What, commanders?
Yes.
Yeah. So, let's see. That was the...
I think that was size, wasn't it?
That was. So, the size themselves will do 5% of total HP damage per hit. But to commanders, it does 2.5%.
Man, but I like screaming at people, but then my wife would kill me. But then, you know, the
Nah,
first
you can scream at people, but you can't scream at me.
Watch me.
And you can't scream at me now.
What about...
What would you like?
The first one...
Hellfire Scourge. All right. So that one, Sevi, is 23.5 million plat.
So
I bet I made a
23,
mistake
500,000.
I probably made a mistake, but it's fine.
Not even.
Honey.
Nope, I am busy doing math.
She's
So you get to get up.
The baby's crying.
Well,
the
deal with it.
baby.
He always gets up. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
My
A
feet are
C4.
so sore.
Yes.
Sweetheart, last but not least, what would you like?
I would like to buy the whole rest of the set of the Nighthawk.
Well, all right then. At once.
Yes.
And she takes your money and she sockets every Nighthawk gem. And she tells you now that someone finally has the full set. I'll be making sure to go ahead and try to source the other 2 Nighthawk gems as soon as possible.
I will bear that in mind.
And with that,
How much
as
money
you
was
finish,
that?
93 mil.
Alright, so minus 93.
With that, Kother, as you're sitting here stewing over the fact that there's a hot elven grown woman that was once a child who looks arguably more powerful than everyone in the group now, you see your sister walks in, or flies in. And as she flies
shit's
in,
rigged.
Lemire is giggling. Oh, these
I've
are
got a
good.
stone cold face. Like I am just fed up with everything right now.
And as she flies towards you, you guys get forehead to forehead almost. And she, oh, brother, look at these. And she flies upright for once. And she shows you 2 SMGs that look similar, but brand new.
What you got there then?
Well, Mom apparently went and told Clarabelle that we need some stuff. So I picked something up for you too. And she throws you something that's really heavy, kind of boxy, and that you don't really understand. It just looks like a rectangular tube.
Oh, Zay.
Keep saying my shit's rigged, fucker. This shit was planned from the get-go. Fuck you.
Shit's still rigged. I'm still mad about that, but Zay.
Uh-huh.
Is this what I think it is?
What do you think it is? The
The
thing is,
rocket launcher.
it's a quad launcher.
Yeah.
So the mirror
Shit's still
begins to
rigged.
tell
I'm
you.
still mad, but I'm happy.
She tells you, Clarabelle said that they should do the trick for this fight. They're kind of a one-time use, but she said if we do it right and they don't break, then we might get to keep them. So who knows? But she was able to trap some of Ace's time the last time she fought him. Apparently, didn't know Clarabelle fought him, but that's cool. She's badass. Anyway, I don't know what you would know about
The
that little
store
brother.
clerks are
I'm
more
just
powerful than
kidding
the
you.
fucking community.
And then
I
she,
got some in the back too.
so these should help.
It's ridiculous that the store owners are more powerful than the council. But I'll take the assistance.
What we got? Sweet.
And with that,
Some carrots.
as you're all standing there, right down the middle of all of you, it's like you just watched a mirror crack in half. And you've all split into two. You all begin. Also, Sebi, Veronica, are you one of you present?
We just got back.
We're both here.
Would you be bringing Alice during this fight?
Are we bringing Alice since she's a full-grown adult?
Please don't kill our kid, honey, if you help out.
Hey, look,
Or
Asifa already has a Asifa has
She
a
can be
fear of her
resurrected.
kids dying. All right.
Just remember, resurrection event. So if unfortunate circumstances come happen and you're both still alive,
We can vote to have her brought back.
yeah.
Well, then let's hope that Asifa doesn't die.
Well, Asifa's y'all's healer. Y'all better hope Asifa don't die.
I hope none of us die.
I really hope my baby boy don't die, because
I'm just hoping I'm not the one that kills you.
All right, peoples.
All right.
We will be
Oh,
bringing
you bringing-
Alice. We will be bringing
You
Alice.
bringing Alice? Okay. So
Feel
as
like
you
that-
all see that you all split down the middle
She's an adult.
like a broken crack in a mirror, and you all begin to fall into an abyss, like the broken shards of a mirror being dropped down, an endless, abyssally.
Can I use my
Ridden.
wings to stabilize my fall?
Oh no! Here's what I want you to envision. You are essentially watching you and your party members. You just watched you guys pretty much. You remember, what was it, Haku from Naruto? How Homeboy could hop in those ice mirrors, right? You remember that?
Never watched Naruto.
Fucking Christ! Imagine you were all mirrors, okay? And then, time was normal, everything was normal. All of a sudden, you're sitting there, everything turned a shade of blue. You all cracked straight down the center like broken glass. And you're now falling into what is not Tyrannia shop, but now it's completely black and you're falling. So you are pretty much pieces of glass right now. Now,
Oh, great.
you all,
The campaign. Congrats, guys.
this motherfucker,
We unlocked the secret
You all
ending, the death
fall.
ending.
this motherfucker said the death ending. Wow.
Do I
This
get to
is
know
not-
what my
this is
quad
not
launcher does
Hellboy.
say?
Fuck off.
I'm trying to. Come on, give me the fucking photo I had.
Real quick.
Wait, what, real quick?
I'm writing his eulogy real quick.
Damn, not you, right? If you don't, knock it off.
Congrats, we
Eulogies
got
to
the
be
shattered
written.
ending.
What?
We got the shattered ending. Congrats.
Oh no.
Oh, so we're all dead.
Are we dead?
No.
Stories of his comrades who died while fighting Ace.
You were not.
What about
dead.
Chicken Wing? Is he pizza glass too?
Yes, all of you. Everyone that's there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You know, you
Chicken
should've made
Yes.
the you should have made the chicken wing not a piece of glass. You should have
She
made the
hit
chicken
him,
wing
but
grab
she
everybody's
couldn't get him.
glass.
She tried
Okay.
to help me,
It's
but
by
she
the
actually
So-
sudden
just
transportation.
did it.
As your pieces of glass finally start coming into light and they fall and shatter to pieces. You all take 500 HP damage, or not 500, sorry, 250 HP damage.
The end.
Does our AC?
200?
Does our AC?
Not your AC, but your armor does absorb some of this. So it's 250 base without your armor absorb taken away from it.
Okay.
So go ahead and
So-
use your armor absorb, and then
So I take 25 damage.
I'm gonna get up to my armor absorb. Oh, I just take 50.
Yeah, I only took 25. That's not that bad.
I can't do math with my brain.
Does Lemire take it as well?
yes.
Okay. Well, Lemire
We
actually
don't
takes
have
I'm-
Alice's
If anything,
stats
she would
at
be
all,
negative.
Zay, so...
Oh, I got him. Don't you
Okay.
worry, baby. I got you.
If anything, Lemire would have negative damage.
I
So,
feel like I haven't took
You
mine.
guys
I don't know how many hours.
rematerialize. And as you all open your eyes, this is what you see.
Oh.
Hold on.
Perfect for Jasper.
Wait, what's that potion?
That's a lot of rocks.
You broke up.
That's a lot of rocks.
That is a lot of rocks.
I should take Jasper for a field trip.
As you begin to orient yourselves, and you start seeing a cavern
Yeah, that's smiling.
full of different paths, what seem to be leading in all different directions.
Right there.
You notice that the room you're in, imagine this room you're seeing, but 3 times as big. You notice these crystals shimmer, but in a weird way. Would anybody like to roll a perception check?
I do.
But anybody else?
Give me 1 second and I will as well. I wanna... Oh, Zephyr takes 130. Alright.
What motherfucker left up? I'm just kidding.
Okay, I did my roll.
I don't know shit about rocks, but Lemire apparently does, so I'll have Lemire make a perception check. Wink, wink.
Alright, I am
Okay.
rolling for mine.
I have rolled for mine.
9 for me.
19 for me. And if that's what
18 for her.
Yeah.
7.
It's,
And then
it's my
Solar
sister.
got a 7 for her perception.
Okay,
Makes sense.
so none of you failed. And as you all look off at different crystals and different rocks, you notice this isn't just shimmering. No. What this is different realms, different universes, different timelines. And Kother, you notice that in one of the rock formations coming from the ceiling, you see a timeline from when your father was fighting. And a Sifa.
Hold on.
You see okay.
Alright.
Dad moves slow even then.
All right. You see the moments of your mother being murdered. And one of the rock formations embedded into the wall off to the right-hand side. You can't really see the person who did it, but you do see their armor.
Hold on, Zay. I've just come to a severe realization.
Yes.
Asifa's village
Mm-hmm.
was murdered by people
Mm-hmm.
that were humans.
Mm-hmm.
Where was this village located?
In Valnir?
Yeah.
On one of the borderlines.
It's not the one Amarok blew up, is it?
No.
Okay.
That would
You
be
thought,
an
you
thought the
awkward
same thing that I thought.
conversation.
That would have been
No,
real
I
awkward.
no, I knew where that conversation was heading already.
That would have been real hard for you there, bud.
You would have gained somebody's trust for just to be killed.
Upon seeing all of this, what do you say to each other?
Almost like we're at the center of time, with kind of like in the walls.
We're
It's almost
outside
like,
of it.
It's almost like seeing everything that could have happened or has happened.
Kind of gorgeous.
It's horrifying.
I
know, isn't
I
it?
agree with two sides of that coin. It's beautiful and terrifying.
What I like, Zay, can I track where the voice just spoke from?
No. It
Fuck.
sounded like it came from all pathways, all caverns, and everywhere around you. Horrifyingly beautiful. It's been a long time, Council. And it seems that the one of which I was really in search for isn't here.
No, it's a damn shame. He's a little flaky. What can we do for you, Ace?
I see my name and reputation precede me. I mean, as it should. I am Ace, after all.
Time, Dick. All we needed.
What?
I'm my
No
malice.
need for the
Where's
hostilities,
what?
Spectre.
Excuse our ally,
For
Ace.
even-
As I know you know, he's not under his own influence.
Oh, very much so. And that's very nice of you to assume. And correctly assume at that. This motherfucker.
The
So
tide.
I'm gonna like fold my arms as I continue staring up at the crystal of Amarok fighting. So what brings you back to here?
What brings me back, huh?
I assume
One-
you want to kick Balamish in the teeth, being one of them.
Oh, that filthy brute? Well, but of course. No
Oh, he's
one
got much
gets to
sharper
touch
ones
me
now.
that
He's
way.
this lizard.
Even more disgusting. Filthy, ingrated lizards. Oh, but enough about the filthy vermin of the world.
Yes, Your
What are you
Highness.
doing here?
Well,
How flattering.
Yes, your dickistry.
well, to be honest, you know why I'm here. I know you do. So I'm not gonna say.
Oh, but that's the fun in it. You know, monologue and all that.
Yes, yes. Dad told me all about villains and people who want their own stuff and how they love to tell you their whole plan just before they try to kill you.
Oh, no,
Go
I don't want
on.
to tell you my whole plan. I want you to tell me what you think you're here for.
Well, what I think we're here for compared to what I feel we're here for is very different. What I feel we're here for is probably going to end up being a fight. What I think, maybe we can negotiate. If you're willing, at least. That's a little
And
fruit,
what
isn't there?
makes you think I would want to negotiate anything?
Well, there's nothing that makes me think it. Something that kind of makes me know is that someone of your caliber wouldn't really be messing around with, well, bystanders, would they? Well, if you
Much
want
less
revenge,
insects.
I could grant revenge. Of course, I could. You know that. But the problem is, blah blah blah, you're hurting people. I don't I can't let that happen. So maybe we could work something out. After all, you have all the time in the world. And the ones not in the world.
Yeah, the dicks in the world too.
Azrael, shut up.
One moment, child of Amarok. And he quickly snaps his eyes towards Azrael. And he gets this ethereal voice. Tell me, Spectre, do you know what it is like to relive your worst moments for an eternity?
Unfortunately.
And before you can even respond in a full sentence, he tells you, silence. And he snaps his fingers, and Azrael has disappeared. He seems to calm down. Sorry about that. I don't deal well with disrespect, malice or not. For I am not bound by the same niceties that you are.
The fabric of reality, yes, I know. We've heard quite a bit about you. Well, most of it being biased from Valamesh, but all the same, we've heard that you take very much pride in yourself being a higher regard than normal. Almost like pride
Being
is semi above you.
being of the Riari family, pride is something that means a lot to us.
Mhm.
You say you much rather work for me than against me, correct?
Well, it depends on what you're truly after. And I'd assume a man with all the time in the world and the ability to go back on anything wouldn't, of all things, go back on his word if pride is so much. So what are you really after, if you don't mind me asking? And I'd like to use 2 inspiration to influence a charisma to get the answer.
Okay. Roll with the +10.
Okay. Oh shit! 18 plus 10, so 28. Or wait, no. Yeah, 28.
He laughs. Okay, Kotha. Much more backbone than your father. Ocean, I want you to know,
Yeah.
Amarok heard this. You have a chance to scream with what Amarok does not know has sunk in here, but he knows Ace is talking shit about him. You get to say something in response your son hears right now. Go ahead.
You know, I would agree with you if he had raised us right.
Oh no, I'm talking like
Amarok.
Amarok heard Ace
Like
talking
as
shit.
I've heard. I
Yeah,
know.
like hey. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Oh wait, no. So Amarok is the one talking back.
Yeah, pretty
Oh, okay.
much think of it like this. Ace used his little powers to open up a little audio box, if you will, straight
Okay.
to your father to talk shit.
So this audio box, does it also have video?
Yeah. Like,
So Amarok kind of peers through the audio box and goes, "Ah, you daft cunt. How's your chin?"
Your father, as stupid as always. And he
Sorry, is my mic
crushes.
on? Can you hear me?
Stupid as ever. And he crushes the crystal, severing the connection. And he looks at you. See, my father, the head of my family, was ambushed by filthy fucking mongrels. And we don't take kindly to ambushes of any sort. You say you want to prove your worth. I'll make you a deal. How about that?
The Time Lord sounds a little worse than a deal with the devil, but I'll hear you out.
Well, that feeling is correct. Here's my proposition. I did tell your council, your party, if you will, or what is your god above gods call them? Hold on, do something here. No, fuck you, dude. So, so, isn't that right? God of gods. What do you call this place? Valnir. Ace. That's what I call this place. Ah, thanks. Fuck off, dude. Whatever. Valnir, as your god above god calls it. I want you to know he rolled a nat 20. Took fourth wall break just to talk to me just now. That's why I was like, he's not gonna roll that high. Yeah, nat 20 plus 10, so 30. So he tells you, how about this? You wipe out the entire populace of the people that did this to my father. And with that, you become my envoy. And you do my bidding when I see fit.
Envoy
But
for
before
a time
that,
job.
you must prove that you're even worthy to fight in my name. So, here's the rest of it. And here's the kicker, as people from your world say.
Yes.
Isn't that right, Ocean?
Yes, it is. Ace.
So,
Fuck Ace.
fuck you too, James. So,
Damn.
God damn it.
Oh,
here's
great.
the
I
other
actually know I'm
catch.
fighting Deadpool.
You fight me now. Survive all 3 of my sacraments. And if out of the, what, it's 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, out of the 4 of you.
5 counting Alice.
All right, Alice and Fenrir, so 6. So, out of the 6 of you, oh no, 7, Lemire. So out of the,
Do I
yeah,
do
out of
this?
the 7 of you,
Okay.
That's for somewhere else still, right?
if
Oh yeah.
I don't kill more than 3 of you, I'll let you live on the conditions that you're my envoy and your executionary expertise is put to very good use.
I don't get
No,
killed.
I have a question for you, Ace.
And what is that?
You know me, and obviously you know those above. So you know very well how our morals stand. These mongrels, they ambushed you and your dad, right? Or your whole family, you said?
That is correct.
That's kind of cruel. Yes, I do understand that. I would feel very enraged as well. But the question is, these mongrels, was it provoked? And I want you to answer truthfully, please. As I know you have all the time you could waste. But why would you?
You are correct. I don't see the need in lying. Because lying just doesn't suit people of me and my kin's stature. It was not provoked. People of our nature and position tend to stay out of realmly affairs. As you can see, as he begins to hover and spin and rotate in a circle, we prefer the domain of our own creation.
So you
Our
don't
own
even
person.
want to affect Valnir. You don't want to do anything serious to the innocent. You just want to get back at those dirty people that hurt you and your family. Is that what I'm getting?
Correct.
Well, I'll look at my party for reassurance to see if they're ready to do the trial just like I am.
Now,
No?
you have,
Oh.
it is 12:11 for me. You have 5 minutes to discuss this amongst yourselves.
Guys, I honestly rarely ever say this. This might be a commander we can get as an ally that might not be utter and totally psychotic.
We can do that.
I would love to get this guy's
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
Lei
speaking of...
Hanaka was a
Mhm.
commander that Amarok just married.
Oh, yeah, Wendigo, the very first commander they ever fought. Yeah, they got God rolled, and he happened to be persuaded into joining them.
By the way, Zay,
I think this aligns a lot with our morals to protect the innocent and the harmed.
I'd like to not lose my kid, also, or my wife, or myself.
But there's a
So-
chance 3 of us
so-
still die.
So theoretically, if I can confirm that you guys will not be permanently killed, would you follow me?
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, let me interject. Remember, I can hear you. I'll make you all this deal. Sebi, Veronica, Phoenix, and your name is Ocean, but you call yourself Peter Kurosaki.
Well, I
Whatever
prefer
that is.
Tyler, but it's a funny
Mm.
joke for my kind.
One they call Tyler.
Yes.
If I guarantee your revival, will you accept my terms?
I will.
What about the rest of you? I know how your dungeon master, as he calls himself, likes to have all of you be on the same page.
No, honesty.
If we can guarantee that we won't die, then I'm fine to fight.
Same.
That I can't guarantee won't happen. But
But you
You'll
said
come
you'd
back.
revive us.
And I'll
so
step
that's all
forward
that's
steadfast
all I
and
need.
raise my hand to shake his, assuming he's just around. And I will say, even if they do not follow me, I will make sure that the mongrels that hurt you and your family suffer the same pain. As long as I make it out.
the makings of a good envoy indeed.
I will not stand for injustice.
Swear to my soul,
You know,
if this is
Ace,
my
if you
village,
told
we're gonna
me
have
that
some
you had a problem like
issues.
that,
What,
I
Sammy,
probably
what'd you
would have been on
say?
your page.
I said, I swear to God, if this is my village, we're gonna have some fucking issues.
It's
You're gonna have some fucking problems.
Oh, I wish Ace gave us this part of dialogue back when he originally wanted to do shit and fight us.
He was probably just mad when that happened.
You know, I'm always down to talk things out, but you know, just straight
Yeah,
fighting.
sometimes it takes a form of charisma that only the Peter has.
Please don't ever say that again.
I fucking hate that.
Seriously.
Why did you say it like
I love you dumbasses.
I am not gonna lie. Ace will see this, but I will slap Peter.
So, Ace, do we agree that we will do this trial, as you say, and we will fight you? But at the very least, the young one, Alice, will not die. That's my only term.
I'll do you one better. How about if I guarantee her survival and the adulthood of all of the Riz master children?
Yeah.
Veronica seems pleased by this answer.
Veronica's always pleased by that answer.
Hush, Asmu, for you are banished for your disrespect. You'll come back.
So I'm mute now.
Shake your hand if it gets me out of here.
Well, I guess we have a deal.
Well then, let the games begin.
I guess we need to roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Oh.
You guys are just gonna eat these motherfuckers. Here's how this
Yeah,
works.
This is a test of vitality. This is the vigor test.
Good
Oh,
call.
fucking pulled out the bigger test.
Because it is.
I'm so glad I unequipped one of my other medals before this.
Oh, you mean the one that made you take more damage?
Yeah.
So, do I have the Nighthawk stuff equipped already?
Yeah, all that stuff's on. All your
Awesome.
gems, all of that stuff is on.
Yeah, no,
Neil.
I'm so glad because it literally it boosted my AC to 25, but now I'm at 24 and I'm not taking pretty much double damage.
So I need
Exactly. And Veronica, were you about to say something?
Oh, I was about to say I DM'd the DM.
I fucking love you. You're fucking great,
And
dude.
Zay,
Fucking SpongeBob.
Zay, to prove a point, and
Okay, hold on one sec. So inspirations can be used in a plethora of different ways, right? So you could it could be as simple as you were RPing with a bartender, you fucked up a roll, got a nat one. DM, I want to use an inspiration to reroll. Okay. You can use it in a grandiose way of, hey, can I use an inspiration to eat that hit for my teammate? Yeah, you can. Right? Like it all just depends, right? And the higher and the more out there you want to get, that's why I added stuff, like the will of God inspiration, right? The the Omni inspiration, right? It's different tiers so you guys know, like, hey, these inspirations will do this, these do this, these do this.
So, out of curiosity, if I use the potion of armor lock, am I going to be able to just, eat 2 sacraments or no?
You will not.
Alright, good to know.
Yeah,
See, that is
go past immunities and all that.
good to know. That is all I need.
Fuck off, Veronica, give yourself an Omni inspiration for that. That was good.
Wait, what? What did you do?
Do it. You have an Omni inspiration. That was nice.
Alright, now I gotta
That
add
was
that
good.
in.
That was good.
Fuck
Good
did
job,
you-
Veronica.
Zay.
Yes.
So, can I, while tanking these hits, use some of my inspiration to, like, act strong, like, steadfast, and just face tank them, basically, while
Yes.
keeping a determined look?
Yes. You
Okay,
can.
how many inspiration would I need?
Per sacrament, you would need 1.
Okay. And we have to take 3 sacraments.
Yup. Oh wait, Sebby, did you read it?
Bring it in.
I did.
You see why I was like, oh.
Yeah, I see why it needs to be done.
That's why I was like, I can't just not give you that after saying that.
Bring it, Ace.
Well, before we start, he snaps his fingers. Azrael, you are back and you have fallen on your spectral head and you are upside down with your cape covering your face. Do you choose to recover?
Yes.
Didn't see that one coming.
So, as you recover...
That's to you.
Bitch. So, you're quickly informed of what's going on, and he says now, and he adorns a sadistic little smirk. Let us begin. Sacrament of the Collapse. All of you begin to see the individual time around you begin to collapse. And as you begin to lose your footing, it feels, he says, ta-ta, see you on your way back. And as you begin to wonder what that means, you begin to fall into another realm. And you begin to see horrors that you've never seen. You begin to be attacked by creatures you thought not to be able to exist. And this happens 8 times. Would any of you like to use any inspiration to avoid some of these realms? Omni inspirations will count as 5.
I would like
It's
to
weird
use
because I don't think I
one
have any.
inspiration to do it.
I think I have 1 inspiration.
You can avoid 1 realm with that inspiration.
I'll
Alright.
use my inspiration just to avoid 1.
Okay? You will be taking 70% of your HP as damage. Sevi, what kind of inspiration and how many will you be using?
I will use my Omni inspiration.
You only take 30% of your total HP.
I do not know what
Then you take
30% of
80,
my
right?
HP is.
What is your HP?
1510.
10. 453.
Like they're gonna
Does
deduct
my
that
armor-
80%.
Does my armor absorb deduct that?
It does not.
Alright, so 450.
By the way, easy way to do percentage. If you pull out your calculator and you do like, whatever the number is times. So like if it's 30%, you do 0.30 and then hit equals. That's your percentage, right?
Okay.
So like,
Yeah.
right. So it's super easy to do once someone tells you how to do it, right? So just for instance, right, if I did 90,000, right, and I took, we'll say 65% of that, that's 58,500 HP, right? So
I took 453. Alright, so
Exactly.
I just don't know how much I have because my brain is broken.
53, so I'm
how
at
much
1057.
HP do you have?
Well,
Phoenix?
currently I have instructed from the other one, and so currently it's still at 795.
Times 7. You are taking 557 points of damage. Ocean. Are you using any
90%. Nope.
80%?
Taking 80.
Alright. Lemire.
So I assume we'll be like spat out
Shit.
onto the ground in
Shit.
front of him.
Lemire.
How much again?
Fenrir. 557. So Lemire, Fenrir, and Alice are all taking 25. Good shit, girls. So,
Like 25 damage flat?
no, 25%.
Oh.
So, Veronica, you using any inspiration?
Yes.
Which one and how many?
You have 3 regular inspiration, 1 Omni.
See where my ducks sit.
That's fair. Leave it to fate.
Yep. I'm gonna figure. Man. this
Easy
one
way to
I'm
do it.
thinking.
Pick high and low. And then think of it like heads and tails, right? 10 is reroll. So 1 through 9, you could be like, I use Omni, right?
Okay.
11 through 20, I use a normal. And then whatever you roll is whatever you get.
You want to do it?
That's
Yeah, I'll drop the die for you.
But Zay,
Please don't drop it because then it's gonna fall somewhere and we'll never find it.
Zay,
Yes.
Alright.
what I will do is I will
No,
use
really
one
not, but
inspiration to come out of the
8.
sacrament, wiping my face.
You suck.
That was your Omni.
Oh, good job.
Okay. Good job.
Yeah. Bitch.
So what's your total?
She's at
I guess
725.
no, I am laughing
Right
because I
now.
just hear you suck.
You
That
suck.
was your on me. Good job.
Good job. That was fucking great. 218 damage is how much she's taking.
Yeah.
218.
Oh.
So she's at 507
Dead.
left.
Perfect.
I'm at 230 and 38.
So when you all come back, most of you are spat out back onto the ground from the ceiling. All coming from different rock formations. All signifying the different realms of which you were all sent. Go through, you're able to, as painful as it was, you're able to stand, shakingly, with the will unbroken and indomitable. You wipe your face, and you give him the look as if to say, I'm ready for more. And Ace looks at you and he, you may be yet worthy, but there are 2 more. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready, Ace.
Ace, here's Balamesh. I'll give you this. One I still have issues with. He snaps his fingers. All of you receive 300 HP points. How is that, Balamesh? Good enough for you?
1357.
You get a pass for being nice.
And you get
Still
a
don't
pass for
forgive you.
being a blumbering dickhead. I guess we're both on the same page.
Those are
Alright.
like
Still don't.
painfully cough
So,
and
we
laugh at
got-
the same time.
We got 300 added to us, right?
Yes, 300
Alright,
added
so,
on.
Okay, so Solar's at 807. I'm at 1357. Let's fucking
The
go.
mirror's back to full.
I'm at 538.
Perfect. With that, I'll let you choose QLD or the fracture.
I say, give us hell.
We're good.
ULD it is.
Oh boy.
And I'll be nice. I'll only charge it one time. And you see his eyes begin to glow with what seems to be the aura of the universe in the mirror to the galactic soul. And up above him, you see a portal. And inside, you see a light. You all know what this is. This looks very familiar, but very different. The last time you saw this, your Lycan used it.
Oh shit! It's the beams.
And he tells you as it charges. And he seems to hit its climax of what he promised. He looks at you and in that ethereal voice, "Are you ready?"
I have a question. This beam, is it physical or is it like a shower of light?
Good question. This is a light-based move.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it's physical, could I attempt to parry it?
You could not.
Oh, I'm even fucked because I
You have
can't
to
even
take
fuck that
the
with the ghost
sacraments.
moves.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you never know when Zay's gonna be like, you know what? I'll let it happen.
He is correct there. Sometimes I do go against
Zay
my
does
own
make
rules.
us feel like a badass sometimes.
I don't
have
think
to.
that's
I
this
have to
time
give it
though.
I don't know, I'm standing pretty steadfast and I've already tanked one sacrament and I'm not dead.
None of us are.
So I'd look at Ace. I'd wipe my face once more, spitting out a little bit of blood, and I'd gesture for him to bring it.
Very well. And you hear,
It sounded like you hit a dab.
"Oh, damn right I did.
Are you
I
okay?
knew
I
it!
did.
I knew it!
Are you good?
Ooh, yeah, I'm good. Oh, I'm real good."
Shit.
He feeling it,
Oh,
he
shit.
happy.
Ace,
He
Ace
moving
is,
it.
Ace is hitting that dab while he's charging the sacrament.
Oh, it's over.
Imagine.
All right.
Don't make fun of him, Sebby.
I'm not making fun of him.
How dare you?
So,
Even a god has to get
This move
fucking
is
high
unleashed.
sometimes.
damn right. And as you all look up,
Must be a depressing.
you're all blinded. You can see nothing. And for a moment, you're left with bliss. The overpowering sound of this quasar laser is deafening. And for but a moment, you're met with serenity. A true, senseless bliss. Only for but in a moment, and to be overcome with a incredibly intense pain. So, let me do my. Okay. Well, that would be. Ooh, all right. With that, you are all taking 80% of your of that total HP damage.
Oh god. Alright.
80%. But if
Upon
you're-
upon
57
receiving a death
times
blow, Deathwalker's Blade activates.
0.80.
My health is reset to what?
Okay, how much is
Same,
that?
but knock it down by 150 total.
Knock it down by 150 total. Okay.
I feel like that's
So I'm
wrong.
at 890.
That's wrong, right?
What?
Would you hold
80%,
on?
80%
what-
of
what's your whole thing?
1357 is not 1085.
257. Hold on, let me see. Times 1,085.
So that's what I'm left with?
That's how much you're taking from your current.
Oh, okay. That's my bad. My bad. I figured it out.
That'd be the
You're
same
good,
for
you're
me.
good. Yes, so for you it'll be, what were you at
Oh,
again?
God.
Would
I
you go
was
back?
at 538.
538.
Oh, God,
You
I'm
take
almost dead.
430 points of damage.
Oh, God, I'm almost dead.
And Zay,
Oh shit.
for this one, can I use 2 inspiration to tank the sacrament for the whole team? Take the next sacrament for the whole team.
Oh, you mean like whole damage, all of it?
Like the damage they would receive and the damage I would receive, all together.
I cannot allow that, my good sir.
What would I need to do that?
Nothing, for as Ace would see that as a breach of contract. Yes, Ace, a breach of contract.
272, 162. That's what me and Veronica are left with.
So here's what I will allow,
135.
because I know Ace has little loopholes. I will allow you to tank one person's damage.
I'm going to look back at my team. Who's in the worst state?
Everybody hit me with all of your health one by one.
135.
272 for me, 162 for Zephyr.
And Fenrir and the girls are at about 35%, give or take.
I will tank Asriel's.
Okay.
And then, I do remember being told I can use an inspiration to tank another. I would tank Asifa's. Sorry, Zephyr, I don't have another inspiration.
Can I use mine?
Can I use mine?
Can I use mine to force someone else to tank it?
So, he tells you all. Now, prepare yourselves for the fracture. And like before, when you first initially got here, but in an incredibly worse way, the fabric of time itself begins to shatter. And every bit of your existence shatters with it. Now,
Asifa and Asriel won't be basically being affected by this. What do they see? Because that interests me a lot.
what do they see?
Yeah, what do they see since they won't be hit by this, basically?
Asifa, Azrael, as the sacrament begins to progress and unfold, you see that in almost a perfect circle around your party members, time, space, reality is everything and nothing. It's broken and it's perfect. It's almost inconceivable. You don't know what you're looking at.
Well, you have
But you can
picture
tell
blind.
it's incredibly painful. And let me try to use this real quick.
If Kothar lives through this, he's gonna cherish life like 1,000,000,000 times more. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm pretty sure Asifa is cherishing life 100 times more.
I know.
Now, if only she would have cherished her.
No,
health
I was
a
gonna
little
say
bit before
I
it
would.
was
I go like.
He did.
We can't
not
lose our healer.
married.
Zephyr, the reason I
Whose fault
didn't
is that?
use an inspiration on you is because Asifa can revive you.
And
Lemire is, I bet Lemire has a plan
Electrified
up her
Savior
sleeve.
can actually bring you out of a dying state. So
Yeah.
yes.
And then Electrified Savior can be used on 2 people, right?
I can use it twice, but not on the same person.
Right, so use it on Zephyr, use it on Alice. Everyone, unless I die, is out of the dying state.
Hey, you never took the account of
I am
Alice?
literally going for Alice first. I hope you know that.
The child goes
Hey.
first. Zephyr goes next. Second.
Hey, Zay,
Mm-hmm.
I DM'd you something because of what was just
Gotcha.
said from them. Completely disregard that.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to. It
Ah.
me.
I see what you're saying.
If the turns have tabled, maybe.
If the turns
That's
have
true.
tabled.
Why are you using the names?
Uh-oh.
I'm so confused. What?
Mm-hmm.
What happened
Why
to
did
Fenrir?
that? What?
He wins grace from the sacrament.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Why? Why give me same one? Why?
Give you
That
same
don't make
one.
sense. Hold on, let me try again. You know, makes sense.
Alice.
What the frick?
What the frick?
She's precious.
Let's
She's
see.
young.
Is it based off of like where I have them?
I would hope this is this?
Okay, it is based off of where I have them. I got it. Okay. So, I mean,
Oh, that's among that even Ace heard.
put that here, there. Cool. Go.
That would be funny if it said the same exact thing. Just goes Fenrir.
He just goes Fenrir again, like saying, "Oh, fuck you."
Okay. So, Kother
Yes.
and Fenrir. Let's see. Let me make sure I do this right. All right. So, you and Fenrir are. Where's the Providus? You guys are getting younger. And as this transformation forcibly happens, you lose.
Wait,
Let's see.
hold on. Zeze,
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this technically a transformation?
Yes, but on the anatomical level, not like the transmogrification way. As in, think of your natural. You're not aging anymore. You're de-aging.
Right, but it's still a transformation. So does the brioche of transformation help?
The brioche.
The brioche.
I
No,
forgot
because
that
it's not
shit
a
called it.
transmog, is what he was saying.
Yeah, and it is also a sacrament. So
Fair.
this
Alright.
is.
Do what you will, Ace.
Oh, you are losing. La brioche. You are losing 7 years of your life.
7 years. So Kother went from 19 to 12. Oh.
And with that, per year, it is a bonus 6.5 damage. About 6%. So since you de-age, that would be plus. You are taking 80% of your total health pool.
No shot. You're joking.
Shot and shot.
Zeze,
Mm-hmm.
want you to know I have 10 health.
Oh, brother.
So he's gonna be on 2 HP.
Brother.
No, I want you to know because of that move I have 10 health.
Oh. Oh my
And then I have
god.
my
That's a-
next 9 lives,
that's a
but
big one.
still.
Okay. I need to mark this down.
I have 10 health and then another 9 lives as well, but we don't talk about those.
Oh. Okay.
Is Fenrir
So,
like thousands
remove-
of years old though? So that shouldn't affect her much.
No, but it's the damage scaling that does.
Oh.
Let's see. Don't know who joined.
Hello, gamer.
Joined.
Zephyr.
Gamer.
Uh-oh.
And
Wait, that means
Oh.
Kothar's gonna have to go through puberty again.
oh shit.
Oh no! Oh no! Do you have to deal?
Okay.
Do you have to deal with? Do you have to deal with the enraged form of her?
Zephyr. Okay.
I'm curious how pissed she was when she was that old.
So. Right. Fuck. Okay. All right. So,
That's it.
Alice is only taking because it seems that Ace and his probability spared her. So she is only taking 50% of her total HP pool, leaving her with 65 health.
Huh? She's lucky.
Zephyr,
Oh.
you and another gained age.
Oh god.
You
Gain?
gained
That's what I'm old.
10 years.
Oh!
Oh,
Wrinkles are
man.
showing.
What do you mean?
That
With
means we
that-
got the Prairie Sage.
Yeah,
Per
so now you're
year.
35.
That's not
Yeah.
an old man.
Per year, that is an additional 6.5%. Meaning that is an
Zephyr be
additional
taking
65%
Mm.
with
Will Zephyr be taking a -2 for midlife crisis?
no,
It's a midlife crisis,
with
man.
taking age. The better of the two parts of this sacrament is getting younger. Deals 5% less damage. Worst part is getting older. Deals 5% more. With
Uh-oh.
that 40% tacked on to the 65%, that is 105%
Is your V2
of your
remote okay?
total health pool.
Why is it always me?
So
You
So
are
now-
dying, Zephyr. You are most
Oh.
definitely dying.
Big surprise.
Watch this. As you all begin to settle in with the fact that you believe Zephyr is dead, Ace chimes into all of you. Oh, you're all so hasty, aren't you? Isaiah.
wasn't.
Yes, Ace. Should you tell him or should I? Well, dude, I mean, seeing as how it's my campaign, I mean, I guess I should tell them, correct? Oh, I was just making sure. Shut up. I got it. Whatever.
Damn.
Zephyr.
God's arguing, it's funny.
Hello, my ninja. Let's hear it.
Zephyr. Kothar.
Yes.
You are saved from all damage that was supposed to be taken. Your lives are spared. And here is why. At the moment of the sacrament going off, something was going on while you were blinded. Something you did not see.
What do you mean?
Kothar, as you began to feel yourself lose age you felt a warm embrace, soft, like the most expensive pillow you've ever laid on, the softest quilts you could have ever touched. And whatever was happening was not only stopped, but reversed. And Zephyr, for you, you feel the tight embrace and large bosom.
What?
Yeah, just I'm giving you that.
Excuse me.
Yep,
He didn't
Yeah.
even say it was you.
Bigger ass.
of a friendly embrace. And in your ear, or in your ear, you hear, "We may not speak much, but I think very highly of you. Everyone may think you're stupid. They may think you slow. But just know I see your potential, Zephyr. I see the love you have for your family and your woman, as weird as it may be. Take care of everyone and yourself. And the effects of your aging process were halted and reversed in its tracks.
It's mother life.
Fenrir and Lemire sacrificed their lives in order to save you two.
Mm.
They're dead. With that, you've successfully passed Ace's test and terms. You're
Is
no
Lemire,
longer
like,
at odds
gone, as
with
in
the
she's
Time
not
Lord.
even in the area anymore? Or
They're gone. They not only took their damage, they sacrificed themselves based on a loophole that Fenrir knew and relayed to your sister. And they took double their damage. And I want you to know, Kother, Fenrir saved you. And Zephyr, Lemire saved you.
My dog! No!
my sister. My sister
Well,
sacrificed herself to save a great man.
A great man.
A great man.
Wait, so who saved me?
Lemire.
We're still in front of Ace, right?
Yes, and you are no longer blinded.
I'm actually
And
fucking
so-
crying right
So I look
No.
at Ace. I look at Ace. And I kind of just stare at him for a second.
Blink.
So, in her honor and Fenrir's, I will uphold my deal. But you have to promise me one thing.
Hmm.
Never lie. Because they don't deserve to die because of a lie.
The Lord never breaks his word. Come, Acolyte. You have much to learn. And don't worry. They'll be back soon enough. If you can pass the test and the challenge, so to speak. Nothing in this world is given for free. Well, one life or two may be given. One must be sacrificed. Such is the law of time and reality. I do hope you understand.
It's just funny that the person he has to still live by
Hey,
By
DM,
at least
can you
one
check
or
your,
two.
DM?
Look at your DMs.
It's super hard to steel himself and contain his emotions until. So Ace is basically taking him in as an acolyte. Is Kother going to return to the keep with the party as natural? from these points
Mhm.
on, or okay. So he's gonna like the entire time he's there with Ace, even though he knows Ace will see it after anyway. He's just gonna steel himself and contain his emotion.
Okay. What's that party? You have successfully turned Ace to your side.
Well, it's better than killing him.
I have an
I won't
important
lie.
question to ask you in DMs.
Breaking the fourth wall, I got scared. I thought he was about to sacrifice himself or die, and I'm like, wait, what's happening?
And Kat, explain that to
Sacrifice
me real quick.
himself.
Text it to you in DMs.
Wait,
That's what it. So are you trying
Solar,
to
who did you think was gonna sacrifice
sacrifice the
themselves?
You
Know how I
understand
can
about
resurrect?
the guy,
Obviously, I can bring people back, right? But I can only bring back one. And through my Phoenix, bring both of them back.
Not both. It'll be one.
I look at Chicken Wing.
If I sacrifice my familiar, like truly, do sheer will and sadness, sacrifice Chicken Wing, can I bring them both back?
I love that this Phoenix's name is just Chicken Wing.
Well,
What
now
the
it's chicken
fuck
wing.
is
Well,
happening?
we gotta cherish the chicken wing.
If he made it one more week, he was gonna become Buffalo Wild.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Gamer, what's happening is fun D&D times.
Always
They
fun
were
D&D time.
possibly gonna die today. They didn't. Good job.
My sister died instead.
Cat.
Interesting.
You're right.
I hope you
Super
understand
important.
what you're implying here.
I know exactly what I'm implying.
Wait, if
And
he
you
sacrifices his
know-
Phoenix, that means he'd cut off from the Phoenix Order entirely.
You do know there's a chance
Sacrifice
that
my
happen,
life
right?
that I lose my life?
No, that
Yeah.
you are cut off from, the order that you just graduated from being an acolyte in.
The sacrifice I'm willing to make sure that my party members live.
Just for
I'd look at
clarification,
Ace.
you do know that Pele is not going to be happy about this, correct?
Zay.
Hold on.
Zay.
Cat, you understand this, correct?
Let me converse with Chicken Wing. I have to ask if Chicken Wing is 100% for this.
Well, you do that. Ocean, what's up?
I'm going to talk to Ace as Kother, and I want Kother to just look at Ace and say, that god above gods that you have that knack for calling on. Don't let him allow someone to sacrifice everything they've done just to save us. If they can bring back one, yes, but if they have to make a choice, make them make that choice. Do not make them sacrifice everything they've done just for a life that I can reclaim myself.
Well, I can tell them all I want, but at the same time, he is a god in his own way.
I know. I just hope that he would at least hear my plea, if not through now, but through you. As you said, with death comes life, and with life comes death. We can't have both.
And Half-Life and
Well, big DM man, did you hear that? I mean, I did. But if a choice is made, then a choice is made. And yes, he can.
He's not my favorite character.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Phoenix.
Ace, I'm glad you tried, and hopefully we can get along well. And just so you know, I'll keep my word.
It is
No
a pretty bad
injustice will go
Oh,
undone.
also Zay.
So
People
say,
that are
as-
not part of the session, please make sure you are staying quiet while the session is going on. Please and thank you.
Mhm.
So,
say,
Matt,
as
are you doing
Phoenix,
it?
as Phoenix, he says to Ace that he hopes that he gets to meet the rest of his family someday.
Maybe. Oh my goodness.
And looks at Tyler with pleading eyes. Basically, these eyes tell you, if you don't do it, and if you don't bring him back, then I will.
I'll look at Chicken Wing and I'll go. If you can, bring back Fenrir. But to save my sister, that feels like a task I must achieve alone.
Looks at you, nods,
Good
understanding.
point.
Chicken wing.
Do it, chicken wing.
Chicken wing.
And after saying that, Chicken Wing flies to Fenrir, spreads its wings and screeches as a golden light appears.
Fenrir is now back.
Why is it that I just imagine this with chicken wing?
Let me see.
Chicken Wing. Chicken Wing is not a phoenix. Chicken Wing is a flaming seagull all along.
This a flaming seagull. I love it.
No, he tricked us this whole time. He was never a phoenix. He was
Get
a
the other one.
seagull.
Not the
He can do reincarnation.
Veronica,
The
you're
bread
good.
is
You're
what
doing great.
attracted him here.
No, why are you sticking my cereal? No, put my cereal back. Y'all are eating my fucking
Oh.
cereal. Put it back. It's for
You
me.
were
Hey Zay,
just
after the session,
reviving.
could I just get a recap of
Sorry.
what's happened?
Possibly. It depends on what time we end. So,
Maybe tomorrow.
you
just-
guys, or Kat, what were you doing? Just reviving Fenrir? Or are you doing both? It's your decision. I didn't remember. I didn't hear half of that. I had to get juicy.
He only said Fenrir for now. I don't know if he decided to do both or not.
Kat, you gotta tell me, bitch. You filthy son bitch. God damn it, this motherfucker walked away. I see this bitch. He's sitting here standing in 7 days to die. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby.
Well, it's because people are running off with his cereal.
Oh, wait. No, I thought that was like a joke. I didn't
No,
know
he was talking to the
were like,
people that he's there with. They were stealing his fucking cereal, and he was being pissed about it.
Now
We're
he's running.
talking about his brothers.
I am gonna ask him what cereal they were stealing. I will be proud.
I want to know.
I
I think
wanna
chat
know.
wants to know as well.
Obviously,
Oh my God,
it's Frosted
Veronica.
Flakes.
Finding the greatest memes.
Veronica.
What? Chicken wing.
Stop sending chicken wing gifts.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chicken wing, live with my homies.
So am I gonna have to start healing everybody, or?
Whenever we get back.
You think I got enough time to go pee before James gets back?
Yeah. I want you guys to know
Alright, I'll
this
be back.
right here.
This is my little
That's how
dance.
chicken wing is after rezzing Fenrir right now.
Oh my
Is
god.
is he just doing the Macarena every
Oh
moment?
yeah.
Yes.
My boy just hacked. God damn it, Cat. They had to steal your cereal, huh? Bitch, it better have been a good cereal too. It better not have been like some nasty shit, like cornflakes.
No, I gotta know what cereal. I gotta know what cereal it is. I gotta know.
Veronica, why do I feel like that Kirby is you right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All gone insane.
I also feel like this is you.
my god. You're not wrong.
Only several lives at stake.
A week. But at what cost? Beth. Hey,
Okay.
look at the bright
Oh,
side.
chat. I forgot I wasn't here.
Bring that ass
Look at the
back.
bright side. You're not dead. Alice is not dead either.
Thank God.
I'm sorry, the more I look at these.
Asifa's not dead. It probably has more.
Bro, fucking this is
Zeph.
Veronica right now. After hearing Zephyr, someone bit the bullet for Zephyr.
No, honestly, I was fully ready to sacrifice myself.
Nah. You are not meant to die yet.
Yeah, you're right. I'm the comedic relief.
She said, "Yeah, you're right, bitch. I'm important."
No.
You're the comic relief. What if you can't die? Why do I feel so lightheaded lately? By the way, Zay.
Oh look, my Eve account was unbanned finally, and they added more Omega to my account. Thanks, guys. What's up?
I have one question for you while we're waiting for James to come back. Eve, the.
Benny, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, James, were you raising one or both?
One of them.
Can I be honest with you, honey?
And you said Fenrir, right?
I res Fenrir. I basically, Tyler asked if he could be the one to bring his sister back, and Chicken Wing nodded in agreement.
Okay. I want you, I need Ocean to come back because, oh, is this about to be interesting? Ocean. I know you're here. I don't know why you sent that.
I just love that one. It's like, greetings, nigga.
Time Lord
I am still alive, people.
I didn't say it.
No, but
Phoenix.
We're gonna have to sacrifice you instead.
That.
You know?
She said, and with that, you're sacrificed. Lemire, come on down. Come on back to the land of the living.
A golden light appears above Phoenix as Phoenix feels his life force draining.
So here, while we're what's it called? We're waiting for Ocean.
Oh,
Gamer,
I decided to
here. I will hold on, Phoenix. I'll give you a quick recap. Last time you had came back, I don't even remember who you remember fighting. No, yeah, I kind of do. You were up on the ice mountain trying to get into the fucking ice lake, ran into some shit, did some shit, got killed. Since then, they found the crystalline tear, which, if they would have, like, fought him,
Sorry, I'm just getting.
would have quite literally. Huh? What?
I was just getting notes out real quick.
Oh, you're good. You don't have to take notes. It's just a recap of like the shit that's happened up to this point.
That and I have a digital record, so you're good.
Oh yeah, true. Sebi has been recording the last few sessions as well. So we'll link his YouTube channel again, and then you can just go back and start looking or watching those whenever you're bored or something, and you can get all the extra information. But essentially, what ended up happening was the group ended up reconvening, getting this tier that would have helped stave him off. Ocean happened to find the secret way to level with him, and pretty much poke and prod at why he's being a dick instead of just coming in and going, okay, cool, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Now, okay, guess we're fighting, right? So Leading all up to this, they have fought several commanders. They've had a summit meeting with all of the heads of the kingdoms except for Coda, because he just didn't show up. During that, the ASMR queen let you guys know that she feels like something is going on. And then they were attacked. They learned that Mal and Ra in Savathun, which is a chaos god and an abyssal goddess, are trying to forge a forbidden courtship, meaning they're trying to marry each other and court each other, and they're not supposed to do that. In doing so, if they
And
succeed,
blood.
they
I'm back. What I
quite
missed?
literally hold on. They quite literally destroy the entire realm of Valnir, meaning all 5 sagas, meaning the 4 future campaigns as well. So
What did I do?
your start point, not
So if
you.
we fuck this campaign up, we can't do any of the others.
Exactly. It would just be me restarting a whole new storyline. Granted, that would only take me like maybe 2 weeks, if that, to come up with. If my kids are gone, it'd be done in a week, right? For me to come up with 5 brand new campaigns, I want you to understand that's how great having ADHD is sometimes. It's a superpower. But,
I know.
yeah, it's, if
Oh,
you
no
guys, this
super
is your start
disability.
and can very, very well be your endpoint. So,
Mm.
it has been them fighting with everybody leaving the group from the original like 10 11, they lost 5 people, including you. So they recently got 6. They're back up to 11. You keep Pedro War out of this. And they the new characters, this is like their
Why?
5th session, I think 4th or 5th. And at this point they are kind of getting the hang of it, hang of shopping, gems, creating moves, stuff like that, taking notes. Uh, and yeah, it's at the point where to progress the main storyline, they are moving down to the Isle of Giants. But Ace decided to make
God,
his
who
own
froze it?
little appearance. So what happens next
I love
is
Ace as
there
a
will
character. I'm
be.
not gonna lie. I thought I'd hate him,
You guys
but
really? I was
I
hoping
thought
you
he was
did.
gonna be a
No, I love
pretentious
them.
prick, but he's
I love
actually
them.
pretty relatable.
I love
So
them.
he he is one of those characters that my parties either hate characters I make like him, or they love. Sebi, you're great. Or they love characters like him, right? It all depends on how I make them in relation to the
Oh
story,
my god, Savvy,
right?
why?
After this, you guys will be having a resurrection event, a flash event, right? Now, because it is only one party member dead, it'll work differently. Oh, I know how you're gonna fucking love this. After this, though, you guys will actively be going to the Isle of Giants, right? Once you get there, you'll
After
find
this
what you need to
resurrection
find.
event?
And I want you to know, once you're at the Isle of Giants, you're getting ready to end the campaign soon. Now, soon meaning like within 15 sessions soon, but soon enough.
That's still crazy because I've been here for like 40 sessions.
Yeah.
That shit goes by quick.
And mind you, it's been
No.
almost a year and a half of it. So,
No,
like,
I am shocked how quick we're going through this.
Holy
I just have a
fuck.
question. Who of the original 11 are still here?
Sphinx, Ocean, Kodara, and Balamash. Yeah, that's it. Both Davids are gone. Final's gone. You're gone, or we're gone. And
And Amarok
David's
had us
left.
thought
Hey,
much
work.
who I am.
Yeah, and then Ocean retired Amarok and is now Kother. So, back to it though. So Finner is
Okay.
back. And before you're teleported back, Ace tells you something, Kother. He lets you know. By the way, your allegiance to me doesn't stop you from accepting what's to come when you get back home. For as your allegiance to me is on a whole different plane of loyalty.
I'd imagine. And I imagine I know what you're talking about. It's probably my apprenticeship with Sable.
Incorrect. You'll see. Now
Well,
I have business to attend to.
I
I'll
must
see
say,
you soon.
I'm actually kind of proud to be your As much as I dislike you literally killing my sister. I understand that it was a test, and I thank you for being so lenient as you were.
Some call me the most lenient of my family. But with that, I bid you all adieu. And he snaps his fingers, and they're all back in the foyer.
We're
Almost
here.
back in the same instance
Okay.
when you left. And when I say all of this happened in the fraction of
Of a
half a
second.
second,
Damn.
you are quite literally, it is like you never left. It was like someone blinked,
See,
and
so
in
wait,
that
all the
blink, you
effects he had
disappeared
on the
and came back.
world. So all the effects he had on the world as well just disappeared in a blink.
Mm-hmm. All localized to fuck with you as the party.
Wow. He really was just trying to taunt us. I like him
I
more.
will see everyone
Did you say
next
you
time.
like him more?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Okay.
He was just trying to drag out Balamish. I kind of understand that. If some bitch just clocked me in the chin, I'd be kind of mad too.
But now you see how Ace works. Mind you,
Yeah.
yes, he could have been a whole dude has 35,000 HP. That's almost a 20k jump from Kaori.
No, that's why I say I'm glad we didn't have
Oh,
to
and mind you, he didn't even pull out the time guns.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't even pull out the time guns.
The
So
man
like,
has time guns?
oh
Yeah.
yeah, you
Hey,
can ask
look, let's
Malamesh.
just
Speak
and
of
pretend he's an
weapons, actually.
ally.
Wait, hold on. Speak of weapons, did I manage to obtain Lemir's SMGs?
Yes, you can have
Okay.
By the way, what about that necklace that she was wearing?
those. I do. Mind you, this is all Ace, so Ace sent him back with these things. He's a fourth wall breaker. You think I wouldn't let him give his envoy back some of the shit from the sister he just killed? It's the least he can do.
Look, I see Ace as not a dick. I just see him as a
Listen,
one
when
of those-
Ace first showed up,
one of
yes,
those, like,
it wasn't
pristine-
even him that was a dick. It was his constructs that were the ones fucking everything up. Like, here's how they noticed he even was a thing. They happened to be talking. One of them, I was just like, hey, roll a perception. Sphinx rolled a nat 20, looked up, and noticed that the birds in the sky were frozen in place. Then when he looked past that, he saw a male and a female construct made of what seemed to be moving time and the universe itself, who then pulled out time guns and started fucking up everything in the vicinity.
So, Kother will take both of the SMGs into one hand and kind of lay one over the other as he dons the necklace of his former sister. And he will solemnly carry out the duties he sought to continue as soon as he got back. And he will go break the news to Clarabelle. The weapons didn't get damaged at all, right?
No.
But so he will go to return the weapon.
So, you all travel with Kother as he returns the weapon. And not many words are exchanged, as Clarabelle doesn't do well with loss, but she shares a firm nod, and she does something you don't expect. She hugs you, and she politely just points to the door. For once, you see a new side of Clarabelle you've never seen. A grieving Clarabelle. You're realizing that your family meant more to her than you thought.
I'm crying, fool. You're just seeing water.
Right? And
I'm not crying, fool. I'm just
You're
sweating
crying.
from my eyes.
he's saying, "I'm not crying. You're crying. Get these onions out of here, dog." Actually, throws a bag of onions away from in front of her that she's randomly cutting in a gun shop. Like,
I just see it. I just see it. Her cutting onions. He goes like, get out of here, fool.
Get out of here,
Take
fool.
those with you.
Take those
So-
chopping onions with you, fool.
So I assume we're all just kind of out on the street in front of Clarabelle's now?
Ow, my headphones. They do the beepy in my ear. So with this, I know it's like 2:16 for Veronica and Desebs, and I know they're tired.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, but let me tell you what your next what your event is.
I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. I'm good.
So,
I never said anything about you.
would you like to know what your resurrection event is?
Yes.
Yes.
Handcrafted by the hands of Ace himself. He's
What
going to
about
test all
Sam?
of you again.
Oh boy.
Your resurrection
figured.
event is you're going to invade a fraction of time. And you're going to be put against arguably one of your hardest challenges yet. Would you like to know why?
Reading.
The mass amount of powerful
Reading.
enemies, I assume.
If anyone can guess, just to show you that whenever you think you might know my campaign's going one way, I want you to know this plot twist is so big, I'm going to let you motherfuckers guess it. Whoever guesses it gets a Will of God inspiration
Think I
and
know.
an Omni inspiration. And
I
you
think
all
I
get one guess.
Okay.
And we're going to work the inverse here. Asifa, what do you think it is?
I think it'll be a puzzle of some sort.
Final answer?
Final answer.
That is not correct.
All right, I'm fine with that.
Veronica, what do you think it might be?
Since my answer is gonna be wrong anyway.
But-
Stairs.
Girl,
Stairs.
I fucking... I'm giving you an inspiration because that was just well timed. And I'm trying really hard not to laugh.
It's a regular inspiration, right?
Because if I laugh, yeah, I'm gonna laugh real
All
fucking
right.
loud and I'm gonna wake up a kid. So anyway, Will, you know what? Yeah, I'll let that apply to those listening as well. So, who was next? That for I gotta go back up.
Asriel. It is Asriel.
Asriel, what do you think it is?
Be honest, I think it's a mix. I think it's a mix of fighting, and of combat, and puzzles.
I thought he was just gonna say it's a fucking mix of puzzles and stairs, and I was about to be like, "Yo, if y'all will stop."
Oh no, I was gonna go puzzle and stairs, but then I went with the truth.
Oh, I love you, dumbasses. Okay, that is wrong.
I
Will,
think I might know.
What about you? What you think it might be?
Hmm?
What do you think it might be? What do you think your
Who?
resurrection event is? Whole group. What do you think?
I think it's gonna be a
Not yet,
series
you're
of
not alive
challenges.
yet.
I think it's gonna be a series of challenges.
You're not alive yet. Hush.
No, I
What?
gave it to him. It's okay.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My
Okay,
bad.
that's close-ish, but no dice. Kother, what do you think it is?
What? I didn't
Sting.
finish my answer.
Wait, go ahead. I'm thirsty again.
I got interrupted to finish. But I think it's a series of challenges set within different points of time within the journey, the future of the journey, and the present of the journey.
A little bit closer, but still no dice. But close. Closer than everyone else.
It's just gonna be a bar fight.
I feel we might go back in time to defend Ace's family
That'd be cool.
against one of two threats. Can I say them both, or do I have to pick one?
Go ahead.
That's not an answer.
Yeah, say them both.
Oh, okay. So I think the threats are either the Elven capital, like the people of the Elven capital, or the party, like a old version of a former party that you had.
Very, very close. But no dice. Shay, how
Knox's
close you
family.
were. Going to a different timeline? Correct. Fighting a version of a party? Correct. Not the right kind of correct. You're going to be fighting
Why do I have a feeling?
a version of the council.
Oh.
I figure that was
So-
one of the guesses.
Here's how this will work. Kother, Your father will be here. It'll be
Shit.
your father in his prime.
Shit.
And he is not gonna fucking know that you're his kid. Nor is he gonna believe you if you try to convince him of such. For the other veterans that will be joining, it is a random chance that they are either fighting you or they're with you.
So we're gonna be fighting. We're gonna either be, we're gonna be siding or fighting with another version of the council.
No.
So wait. So I have to fight my dad and possibly the other veterans I've been working with.
Yup.
You know,
James, I'm gonna clap your ass. Don't you be laughing over there, bro. I got true death, nigga.
Stream.
Oh wait, Isaiah, would
Pigga.
this be?
Stream.
Isaiah, would this
Stream.
be before
I
Phoenix
said
on
ordered
stream,
that?
you
I said
fool.
pig.
Guys,
said
I'm on
pig, fool.
stream, people.
Oh. You said Pete. Well, that sounds too close.
Zeze, would this be before the Order of the Phoenix Cat?
You won't know?
Well, either
Just please-
way, cat. I got true death. You can't come back from true death.
Here's how this will be.
In case
The
you
fraction
Magna.
of time of which you will be going to and invading. You are the saviors. The party of which you are fighting is the exact same party that developed the exact same way. Only difference, this version of you picked a side with the ASMR and the humans. So this
And not
version
the
of you
elvish and the
has
dwarves.
been doing some fuck shit.
Oh, shittle.
This version of your father and the party has actively been the reason for the destruction of half of the cities in both the Elven and Dwarven Empire.
Oh, the villain arc.
4 sessions until this happens.
It might be a little sooner. But yeah.
Brother.
Oh, boy.
Just
I'm
wanna
ready
be an
to.
evil
I'm ready.
character.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready to fight your dad, Holmes.
Good luck. Me and my dad in my prime. Oh, even the good version of my dad in it. Ooh.
So,
Well, Saucy, you never got to do anything. -12 off the bat to everything.
for those of you who are tired and would like to call it here, and Sebi, if you would like to end the stream, if you would like, go ahead.
All right,
For
people.
Sebi, if you are staying like after the stream, and for Ocean, something that me and you gotta go over.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here's where
I
we're
didn't do
ending
it.
this session. While at the keep, you're all going inside. And you hear 2 people clear their throats. And you 2 turn around and you see 2 very differently dressed individuals. And that is where we will end. So I will say this to Sebi's stream, anyone who is watching again, I hope you subscribe, you leave a like, I hope you comment, you engage, I hope you enjoy, all of us having goofy times and being stupid, and I hope you enjoy the hard work that I have put into this story, and I hope you enjoy the time that they're putting into their characters and enjoying the story. So do your best to be nice and subscribe, and come join us next time. Sebi, I'm not stealing
Make
your
sure you
limelight
make
anymore.
Kother. Make sure you make Kother the favorite.
No.
But anyways, guys, if y'all
Wing-
have
Chicken Wing
enjoyed
is
this
the greatest
amazing
character.
stream, please leave a like, subscribe, make sure to smash that notification bell so you do not miss another stream or video, and we will see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye!
Bye, guys.
I like bread.
Bread.